bottom and you look at the guys who are having historically bad seasons, and obviously Trevor Story's one of those guys. He's out regardless now, but it's Duran, Story, Durbin. How can you improve those three spots? Well, here, Duran's out the door. You're basically Soler. Story on the shelf. You're replacing his production with Neto. So now two of those three have been switched up, and now it's, can Durbin turn things around? No. Is Sogard going to be a fine player? If Nick Sogard does what he's done to this point, and obviously it's only been a week, but if he does that, you'll take it. And that's those three spots completely turned around. That's how you turn an offense around.
All right, there you go. Gordo, GM. You're hired.
GM Gordo.
Just an update. Red Sox, it seems like they are going to open the gates. They are going to try to play. That's all we got for now. We're going to keep you updated as much as possible, and we'll give the lineups to the very end. I mean, I don't want to give the lineups until we have to give the lineups, honestly. Tom, that's good? All right, good. All right.
Is Marcelo Meyer going to play shortstop?
Who knows?
We may never know.
Yeah, probably. All right, 617-779-7937. This is Baseball's a Boring Show. Be back after this.
WEEI. New England Sports Original.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
It's planting season, pool season, patio season. Ocean State Job Lot has everything you need. Burpee flour and vegetable seeds, 40% off. Pool chemicals priced way below your favorite pool store. Men's golf shirts, $10. That's 80% off. Beautiful dresses from America's favorite department store, 80% off. Fiskars garden tools at the lowest prices around. Scott's and Espoma gardening products, chairs, cushions, solar lights, bug repellents, kayaks, hummingbird feeders, whatever this season calls for. Find it at the prices you always wanted to pay. Only at Ocean State Job Lot.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grillmaster Jay. You can find me in the Grillmaster's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Refresh your yard with new outdoor plants and accessories with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot happening now. Bring a splash of color to your patio, porch, or backyard with a variety of plants selected to thrive in your region. Give your garden the foundation it needs for success with the right soil and mulch for every project. Shop Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot and find savings on plants and more to get your yard summer ready.
Product varies by store. See store for details.
If mornings feel harder than they should, your sleep might be the reason. The original bamboo sheets by Caraloha create 5-star comfort that helps you fall asleep faster and sleep deeper, thanks to the natural, cooling, soft benefits of Caraloha bamboo fabrics. No tossing, no overheating, just the kind of sleep that helps you wake up clearer, calmer, and ready to go. It's resort-level relaxation that turns every night into a reset for your body and mind. Start tomorrow feeling better than today. Shop Caraloha bamboo sheets now at caraloha.com. That's CARILOHA.com. And wake up to better mornings every morning.
Want to earn extra income for your business? Amazon Hub Delivery is looking for ambitious business owners to assist with local deliveries. When you become a partner, you and your staff will deliver packages to customers in your area on a schedule that works for you. With each package delivered, you'll gain extra income and exposure for your business. Plus, Amazon Hub Delivery makes it easy to get started. There's no upfront costs, delivery experience, or long-term contracts required. Sign up to learn more at amazon.com/hub delivery. That's amazon.com/HUB delivery.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on the Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on South 40 Drive in Greensboro.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the road team.
Wait, the road team?
That's right, Red Sox fans, the road team.
Golf's Road Win Rewards is back all season long, so you can enjoy 10 cents off per gallon the day after the Red Sox win on the road when you use Golf Pay. Download Golf Pay to score savings along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Road Win Rewards, only with Golf Pay.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Baseball isn't boring with Brad Foe on WEEI.
If you had to throw a first pitch to somebody, is there anyone you want me to fly in?
I don't think we'd have to fly this person in. I think this person shows up, they usually receive a lot of negativity. So I think it would only be a win-win for this person in the organization who is held to a very high standard, who has had plenty of success, who has had some failures. Ultimately, it's about the fans. And I think to get back into the good graces of the fans, I would formally like to propose Mr. John Henry to catch my first pitch.
All right!
I still keep up with the Red Sox fans. You know, they have been disgruntled a little bit. So
you're a healer.
I am a CEO healer. My life's mission is to start making people love people. You know what I mean?
There it is. CEO Joe on the podcast, Baseball Isn't Boring podcast. My life's mission is to make people love people.
Hearing that with music in the background,
Shabuzi.
It's inspirational.
It's a great use of Shabuzi, things that I never thought I'd say. It's great to hear Shabuzi. It's great to hear Joe Kelly. It's great to be in the Ford Fenway Clubhouse Studios. Of course, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Gordo, you're a big Shabuzi guy.
You know, we were just talking about Shabuzi yesterday in the car drive back from New Hampshire.
Okay.
They play a lot. They play a lot of his music on the country radio stations. So
yeah.
A lot of Shabuzi.
Okay.
He's really good. It's just when you hear the same songs over and over again, you kind of get.
Can I ask you? I don't know what else you talked about in the car ride back. Maybe it's socks on, socks off, tarps on, tops off. But the tarps the other night, for some reason, I was lumped into this. I don't know why. Maybe because it's my washboard abs, Tom. Who knows? Groundskeeper Willie. But I was lumped into this whole tarps off Fenway thing because.
Are you jacked like Groundskeeper Willie?
Yeah. I take my shirt off.
You rip it off. If you rip the shirt in half, you just.
Yeah. Yeah. I like an 18-pack.
Thanks.
Yeah. Best shape of my life. I have T-shirts.
He says it for a reason.
But. So what happened was earlier this week, the tarps off thing happened. In case people don't know what tarps off, it started with the Cardinals. It was a bunch of Stephen F. Austin players who went to the game. They take their shirts off. They swinging them around. They got rallied. They met the Cardinals. It became a big thing. Now other parks are doing it. A lot of other parks are doing it. So they were leading into the Red Sox were on the road, leading into Fenway, Friday night at Fenway. And, you know, Friday night games are always the rowdiest. So if you're ever going to do it, forget about sun or whatever. That was going to be when it was going to do it. But I was curious, Gordo, because I don't know if you had heard the same thing, but I had heard in the last few years when I was asking around about it, that fans were not allowed to take their shirt off at Fenway Park. That was a thing. And I'm not counting the rain delay where everyone freaked out in the bleachers like 3 years ago, but I was asking around, and I think that Tyler Milliken actually, when he had that video of him taking the shirt off, he said that actually they had asked him, so you can't do that. So that's why I want to ask, because I'm like, well, if they're going to do this, like they're doing it at other parks, is that okay? Is that going to be acceptable? So the Red Sox get back, and they said, as long as everyone's responsible, you can celebrate however. Obviously, they don't want to be old men yelling at clouds, being the only park not to do this. So all of a sudden it is accepted. So good news. So the mucky mucks or the blue bloods sitting behind the plate, they can, Dennis Drinkwater, you're in luck. You can take your shirt off.
Yeah, is there a borderline? Like
no,
if you're
it's not. There's
behind
not,
home plate.
There's not a shirts off section. I don't think. So wherever you want, male, females, gordos, playtesting guys, whatever.
So you can take your shirt off, but you can't put the bag on your head.
I don't know that. Nobody said that.
That's true. We don't know for sure. We just know that those guys were sitting behind home plate with the bag on their head, and then they weren't.
Yeah, well, like I said, though, that was an easy one for them to say, those aren't your seats.
Oh, true. They could have just...
Yeah. But...
So you think if they had tickets for those seats, there's
we don't
potential
know.
that they
We don't
could
know,
have
but we do know about the tarps off thing, which it isn't slowing down. And
no, heavily the opposite.
What we're finding is teams trying to latch onto it. And why I didn't think it would happen Friday night at Fenway was because in these other parks, they have bigger areas where they can get specific sections where people buy, like a group like the baseball team, Stephen F. Austin baseball team. They buy the group where at Fenway, sure, there's a lot of rowdy people in the bleachers, but it's hard to get a bunch of people who aren't parents or women or whatever it is,
When you buy the tickets from the Red Sox directly, you pick a section and then it assigns you seats in the section. So it's hard to unless you're buying all the tickets in one purchase. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
In the bleachers?
I think
everywhere.
I think any section.
No, you can buy it. No, that's not true.
If you buy on their website, or at least anytime I've tried to do it, you pick a section and then it'll pick a row. And
my thing is that I just didn't think that you would be able to find an entire section, even though there was the bleachers, where you're going to find that many people who are willing to do it that much. But sure enough, it happened.
They did it.
They did.
They did it.
They did it. They did it. You ran out there. No, you're not. No, you're not going to.
I wasn't there.
No, you weren't.
I was not there. No.
All right. So, but now we're seeing the college baseball. We're seeing it all over the place. Brian Abraham's kids are doing it, whatever it is. But it's a thing, which is great. Like, this is what we're celebrating baseball not being boring. This is great. Anybody who's like, oh my goodness, how dare they do? No, it's good. It's something. Now, it was weird, as we said early in the show, at Friday night when the sad trombone is playing in the 8th and 9th inning, that they're doing it. But it can be like a rally. Like, okay, fine.
I think go for it. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
You want to talk about why baseball isn't down 3-0 in a game and it's been kind of a snooze fest of a game you don't have offense. Like, that's how you create fun when you're at the ballpark.
And I'll say this. I'm going to say this right now. Whether you're listening in Boston or St. Louis or Texas or Los Angeles, wherever it is, if you take a picture of yourself in the middle of a tarps off celebration and you have baseballs and boring shaved into your chest hair, I will give you a free T-shirt.
What if they tattoo it on? What if it's tattooed? Even if it's
baseballs and boring?
Yeah, because there could be people that don't grow good enough chest hair to shave it in. So,
tattooed on your body? Like,
on your
like
shoes.
the
I don't know,
entire
where else?
like across your body. That's aggressive.
Anywhere. Like what? Well, okay. So you don't want them to put like a temporary tattoo.
I know
on
of
their
3 people who have a baseballs and boring tattoo. Me, Joe Kelly, and Bob Connors, friend of the program. They all have the same. We all have the same baseballs and boring tattoos. And so, sure, if
it's painted? What I shouldn't have said tattooed. Painted.
Yeah. Okay. I'll accept that. I'll accept. If you go to tarps off and you have it baseballs and boring painted on your body, I will give you free merch. Free merch.
There you go. Free merch, not even % off.
Tom, you tempted?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my free baseballs and boring shirt. I didn't
really.
Rob, are you not a fan of tarps off if they go to the ballpark in a baseballs and boring shirt?
No, see, that's why everyone's like, you gotta do something for baseballs and boring with it. But I'm saying it's complicated because we want to put shirts on people.
Yeah, see, that's tarps on.
That's tarps on. Like, ideally, if we were unlimited funds, we would have everyone in that section. Remember this. I don't know if you remember this. In center field at Fenway Park during day games, now they have it like where you can't sit there. They just have the green thing.
Yeah, I don't remember a world before that.
Yeah, so what they did for a while was they handed out the same color T-shirt.
Would they give people like black T-shirts?
Yes, I think they were dark green.
Oh man,
they gave that whole section T-shirts.
Gotta still sell the
that
tickets,
lasted
guys.
for like a hot minute. But I will say this: like, hey, the baseball's in boring tarps off night. Why not, right?
You gotta all go to the ballpark in baseballs and boring shirts, and then when it's time for tarps off, you got to be those guys with one letter each painted on your chest. How many letters is baseballs and boring?
It's a lot.
It's a lot of letters.
Yeah.
You need a good group.
The ideas are popping though. The ideas are popping.
Yeah.
Because again, like this is Tom would agree with this. Is that this is what we represent. We're talking about, we're ranting and raving about the Red Sox not scoring runs and everything else, but we can't forget like how still awesome it is going to be for someone to walk into that ballpark today, buy a bunch of stuff, park a car for $60, and then walk out before they I'm joking. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. All right, let's go to David in Florida. Hey, David, how are you? David?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Did you call? You called, David?
Yeah.
All right.
Not a wrong number?
Nope, I'm on.
All right. You are on.
Oh. How you doing, Bradfo?
I'm good, man. How are you? What's going on?
All right.
Everything good?
Everything's wonderful, thank you. Yep.
All right,
Now,
good.
everything's not wonderful with me and John Henry, though.
Oh, good segue.
And-
All right.
Yeah. Now, what I don't understand is, first of all, if he's so confident in his approach and his philosophy, why does he hide behind his cohorts? Why? I mean, it's just doesn't make it's just horrible, and I just wonder why you think he does that. And second of all, what also bothers me is that way back in the early days, in 2004, 5, 6, 7, when they broke the curse and they won the back-to-back World Series, essentially, 2 and 3 and 4 years, he was everywhere. He was ubiquitous. He was on the media all over the place. He was on TV. But now when things are going rough, he sits there and he hides behind Kennedy and he hides behind Breslow. And it's disgusting. And I wanted to hear your thoughts about that.
Yeah, thanks for the call, David. Obviously, we want John Henry to talk more. I don't think there's any question about that. Obviously, like I don't know how you feel, Gordo, but I think he's doing himself a disservice by not talking. What we've had so far this year is that we've had, well, most recently that thing he was awarded at, but he's obviously giving a speech, whatever, that doesn't really count. And then he had was it Sports Business Journal?
Yeah, it was.
That was what he was in.
He did. They did the article
the
on
interview,
him, and then that was also the award ceremony.
Okay, so that was an example. I mean, he was able to speak. They printed words, and it was what it was.
Shocker,
and
right?
And I just it's kind of frustrating. There's no question about it. Because you do not want him to pop up. You don't want to do this thing where he's around. I'm talking about when he's around before they fired him. I'm talking about just he's around when they're doing well. He's tweeting out him smoking a cigar. Was that after Bregman?
Yeah, it was
the Bregman thing. I mean, well, that's one thing I would tell him to do. Never tweet again, because if you go way back to the Mark Teixeira, and we've said this before, the Mark Teixeira 2009, they don't sign Mark Teixeira. They lose out in the Yankees. It was one of the few times they actually lost a free agent battle. Then he tweets out after the Red Sox swept the Yankees in June, must be the curse of
MT curse.
The MT curse. And sure enough, the Yankees went on to win the World Series. So don't do that. I would recommend against that.
But speak. But here's the thing. You said he's doing himself a disservice. Think about, like, why is he not speaking? He doesn't want to say the wrong thing, right? That's got to be a big part of it. But at the same time, why would you not want to say the wrong thing? It's about image. It's about your image. It's about the team's image. But by not speaking, you're doing way more damage to your brand, to the Red Sox brand, than you ever did back when you spoke and said the wrong things.
Well, of course, in Gordo, we know he cares. We know he listens because I said this the other day. It was going back when he went to the other radio station because they were criticizing him. He drove there and stayed there for an hour and a half. See him mouthing, "Oh, sure, sell the team," or whatever it is.
You see his quotes in the article where he's talking about upset fans. You see it in his speech.
Yeah.
See, they said I wasn't going to I wasn't going to have to buy another drink in this city. I guess it's not true.
So you're right. I do know why he doesn't speak, because he just I don't need to. I can do anything I want. But the baffling thing to me, here's the thing. Here's the reality when it comes to John Henry speaking. All he would have to do is 20 minutes on a bench in Fort Myers. And a lot of stuff happens during the year, right? I get it. But he would check that off. I'm speaking for these 20 minutes on the bench like I used to. Somebody's going to take something I said. Pablo Sandoval's body fat, 17%. We aren't going to mess up like we did with the John Lester thing. Whatever it is, fine. But you have that at least. To me, a lot of times these smart people just don't do smart things. That is an undeniable smart thing. And then the last time he tried to do something like that, he handpicks a couple people to do email exchanges, and then he gets upset over what was said. I mean, it's just do that, get it out of the way, and you're on your way. And yes, we would love to have all these owners, when teams do bad, to drop down and say, "Here, I'm here." But that's not how really this worked for most owners, to be honest with you. There are owners who are there. John Middleton's there for the Phillies, out shagging balls and everything else. But Artie Moreno isn't coming down the Angels. They aren't doing this. Usually what they're doing is exactly what the Red Sox are doing with Sam Kennedy. Here, Sam, go take the slings and arrows. That's how this works.
Yeah, Sam takes so many bullets. Many bullets.
And it's, at this point, what is Sam going to say? What is he going to say? He was on the Greg Hill show, and he's saying the same thing.
We believe in this team as a World Series contender. He said it.
Sam Kennedy, good morning.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that was crazy. Wait,
I like though when they cheered when the boat went by.
That was wild.
It's a wild scene. All right, Brian and Franklin. Hey, Brian, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
I'm just tired of Craig Durbin. He hasn't done anything for hitting wise,
Yeah.
Every time I have to turn my headset off every time he bats. I'll switch to something else.
Yeah, I know.
I can't stand him.
Oh, it's a nice person.
At least they're not using Weiser that much either, because he's a home run king.
Yeah. No, keep your headset on. You should listen to every little bit of every little game. Okay. See you.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's a good call.
That was a good call.
Very good call.
Want to keep people listening to the game.
Gotta listen. You never know when the season gets turned around. Take the headset off.
Get turned around. Don't take your headset off.
They could win 2-1.
They could win. Tommy, all right back there?
I'm okay back here.
Call back. I want him to call back every week. I feel like he's probably in a band. He's just saving his voice.
What do you think his McFarlane sounds like?
Oh, why didn't you ask him that before he left?
I didn't think to ask him.
Oh, please
call back.
Brian and Franklin.
Brian and Frank, call back next week.
Call back now if you're going to give us a McFarlane.
Yeah, call back. Call back in the middle of the game. You know what? We might have a rain delay. Call back in the rain delay. We do not have any more news, do we? Nothing on the rain. We want to stay informed.
No, the last tweet from the Sox is their lineup.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah, I think at this point,
12:22,
which is, by the way, weird, because after it was 2 weeks ago, I think on Saturday, where they rightfully caught a lot of heat. Right,
yeah,
they canceled the game right at the start of the game, right at first pitch, and people had parked their car, came all over the place on Saturday.
And apparently, people were were driving to the parking lots, and the parking attendants were taking their money.
Yeah,
after
the whole thing, it was unbelievably bad. And then they put a thing on this. We appreciate your understanding, and I don't think there's a lot of people understanding.
Certainly not.
But then the next time they're on social media, they're updating all the time. And they're making it clear this is an MLB decision. And actually, it turned out okay. I think they end up playing.
They did. And I appreciated the transparency. I tweeted that.
Yeah.
They should do it every time.
Right, but this is not happening today.
Yeah.
We're just getting dribs and drabs of behind-the-scenes stuff, and all we know is that they are opening the park. Can you see out the window? What's going on?
I mean, there's the horizontal shades kind of blocking it. I can't really tell how much it's raining.
Yeah, Chile and Myers complaining about the same thing. All right.
I don't think it's raining.
Tom, is it raining out?
I don't know. I'm further from the window than Gordo.
It's true.
Yeah, but I mean, you got.
I haven't been outside since 6 in the morning.
My phone says it's lightly raining right now.
Oh, well. Okay.
Light rain for the next hour, it says.
All right, technology never lets us down. All right, but they're letting people in. They're going to try to get the game in. As we say, I can't imagine the Twins want to hang around for a long time. They got a day game in Chicago tomorrow. We'll see, but all we can do is tell you what we know. And what we know is that they're letting people in the park. Correct?
Science would say that's correct.
Science and math would suggest. Also, we have a lineup in case they do play.
Lineup's out. Lineup is out.
Thank you. Do you want me to give the lineup?
Go for it.
So I didn't realize this is the exact year anniversary Marcelo Meyer get called up.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. And sure enough, another newsworthy item for Marcelo Meyer. He's playing a position for the first time. If I told you in 1 year, it would take an entire calendar year for Marcelo Meyer to play a game at shortstop, what would you say?
Are you saying he didn't? He had to have played there a little bit last year?
He didn't start.
At some point, he maybe didn't start. Certainly hasn't played there this year.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked.
All right. Here's the lineup. Jaron Duran in left field, Tadon Rafaela at center field, William Abreu, right field, Wilson, the spicy Wilson Contreras at first base. Masa Yoshida is your DH. Masa gets some run. Nick Sogard at second base, getting the first go-round in the post-Marcelo Meyer second base experience. Carlos Narvaez is catching. Marcelo Meyer, the aforementioned Marcelo Meyer, is your shortstop. Caleb Durbin, much to the dismay of
Brian and Franklin.
Brian and Franklin, keep your headphones on. Who knows? Caleb Durbin, big game today. I'm predicting it.
Oh, God!
Yep. He's big game for Caleb Durbin.
Please, no!
Third base. And Sonny Gray, former Twin, Sonny Gray going up against his old team.
The Twins who beat him around pretty good last time out. In Minnesota, Sonny Gray was very upset after that. What did you call Wilson Contreras there?
Spicy.
That's like the smiling Cody Ross.
Yeah. another bad time, another bad year for the Red Sox. Did you see the exchange at the post-game exchange with Wilson Contreras?
No, it never got posted. I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
But apparently it wasn't.
So Ian Brown asked a very legitimate question, and Wilson Contreras took offense to it.
Oh, is that Ian Brown?
Yeah, no, you don't mess with Ian. Ian's always going to win that battle.
I could never get mad at Ian Brown.
No, he's
I can't
always
picture that.
But Wilson Contreras couldn't snap back, and listen, there's frustration all over the place. It is what it is. It's a results business. Who's pitching for the Twins today?
Bailey Ober, correct?
Bailey Ober. He's a good pitcher.
Yeah.
So you just have to figure this out, man. Like, you have to figure this out. I had rattled off the teams they have to play. It's not promising.
You're going to have to hold them to minimal runs. You're going to.
Yes.
You're not going to be able to let up many runs.
Are you saying take the under?
I would advise take the under every day with this team.
All right.
Also, Marcelo Meyer, 3 innings of shortstop last year, no game started.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, Gordo. Well, I think we solved a lot of the world's problems. What do we get coming up at the Play Tessie podcast?
We're trying to figure out when we're recording. These guys are all over the place. Like Sammy's in Utah. Pat's, I forget what Pat's got, but like we're trying to figure out recording this.
Well, I do want to know that, Memorial Day, remember, obviously, thank you for all our veterans. Thank you for everyone who sacrificed. And, and I think everybody should remember that, obviously, for obvious reasons. Also enjoy the day with your friends and family and be safe. It's kind of weird there is no baseball game. That's sort of bizarre.
Yeah, shouldn't this have been a 4-game series with an afternoon game?
It's going to allow all of us to play wiffle ball.
We could have had a doubleheader tomorrow.
We'll play wiffle ball. Tom, you up for some wiffle ball?
I'm always down for some wiffle ball.
All right. Okay.
I love wiffle ball.
All right. Well, I'll outfit you all in baseballs and boring gear for your wiffle ball team.
Baseball isn't boring versus skins.
Versus skins?
Yeah, tarps.
The Greg Hill Roadshow travels to Vermont this week.
Join us in Brattleboro at Bar 580 Thursday night at 6:30.
It's Mego. Friday morning, we'll broadcast from the marina in Brattleboro.
Come out and see us in Vermont. Stop number 3 on this year's tour of New England. The Greg Hill Roadshow is presented by Miller Lite. It's Miller Time, New England. And sponsored by Ketch's Law Group, your attorney, your neighbor since 1986. Cambridge Mobile Telematics, making the world's roads and drivers safer. And Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860. We'll see you out there with WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account. Like if a tween won the lottery.
I've invested most of my winnings in chicken tenders because they're bomb. But bro, I bought a house and it's sick, bro. I'm thinking the floor is gonna be all trampoline, bro, with a helipad on the roof. The contractor said it's structurally unsound, but they're just being babies.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save some hard-earned cash. It feels good to Geico.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
So much baseball. Direct TV has the most MLB games in one place. Direct TV, baseball stats and baseball scores and streaming baseball on your couch and at the park and wherever you want on Direct TV.
Visit DirecTV.com today. It's Direct TV like you've never seen it. Claim based on total games on national and regional sports networks. RSNs included with choice or higher. Availability varies by zip code and package. Mobile app US only, up to 3 concurrent streams. MLB trademarks used with permission.
This Memorial Day, get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like LG. Plus, get free delivery at the Home Depot. Whether it's backyard cookouts or watch parties, LG's newest refrigerators keep the drinks ready and guests impressed with mini craft ice, plus both cubed and crushed ice. Celebrate Memorial Day with appliance savings and free delivery on select appliances at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd, U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
At Stop & Shop, we know we can't change everything you don't like about shopping, but we're going all out to improve what we can, because you deserve an easier way to save. With over 10,000 items always on sale, easy access to digital coupons through our in-store savings station, and deals that go on week after week, you're sure to get what you need for a price you'll love. With so many ways to save, good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
If mornings feel harder than they should, your sleep might be the reason. The original bamboo sheets by Aloha create 5-star comfort that helps you fall asleep faster and sleep deeper, thanks to the natural, cooling, soft benefits of Aloha bamboo fabrics. No tossing, no overheating, just the kind.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Game show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Joe Weil.
Well, for the first 2 games this weekend, we saw tarps off at Fenway Park. But today, we'll wait to see just how often the tarp is needed on the field, that is. It's raining in Boston, but regardless, we're still attempting to play baseball today. And this afternoon, the Red Sox are looking to salvage the finale of a 3-game set against the Minnesota Twins. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio here at Fenway Park, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. So as of now, we are still scheduled for a 1:35 p.m. first pitch. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione will be on the call for today's game. And the tarp right now is actually being taken off the field by the grounds crew. They still have a tarp on the pitcher's mound and the home plate circle as well. But this is a good sign that we are still, as of now, scheduled for a 1:35 first pitch here at Fenway. It has been a tough weekend already for the Red Sox, who are now 22-29 overall. They've dropped back-to-back games here against Minnesota, who's only 25-27. But the Twins are now 4-1 against Boston this season. And the Sox have now lost their last 5 series at Fenway Park. And they're now 1-6-1 in series overall here this season. They're 8-16 at home. That's the worst mark across Major League Baseball. Their .333 winning percentage, the worst in the sport. They've hit the fewest home runs at home of any team this year. They've scored the fewest runs per game of any team at home this year. And that's why when there's a chance to score runs, you try to score as many as possible. As was the case in the 4th inning of yesterday's game, the Sox were already down 2-0. There was 2 on, 2 out with Cedar Rafaela at the plate. And here is the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan. And Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
1-2. Pitch. Swinging a shot into the gap in right center field. He did it again. Coming home is Gasper. Contreras comes to third. Chad Epperson gives him the windmill. Relay throw coming home, and it beats him by a ton. He collides with the catcher standing. Caratini did not like it at all. Now he grabs him around the shoulder. We might have action at Fenway. I mean, that was bizarre to not slide there, especially after all that happened, and the dugouts are emptying. Here come the pitchers from the bullpen, and once again, Contreras in the middle of it.
Yeah, and that was ultimately one of those classic baseball type of meetings of the two teams. It wasn't a brawl, but the bullpens did exit. So did the dugouts. Everybody got a comment in, and then everybody went their respective ways. And then, in just in terms of the score, that kept it a 2-1 game to that point. So the Twins, they scored 2 in the first inning against Giovanni Moran as the opener once again for Brian Bayo, who was solid. He pitched 5 innings and allowed just 2 unearned runs, but because they had to use the opener, the Sox fell behind early, and then they got one back in that inning on the double from Rafaela, but the Twins would add on 2 more shortly after that in the 5th inning, and then the Red Sox would get 1 in the 9th inning, and then Jarren Duran struck out with the bases loaded and 2 outs to end the game. So the Twins took the middle match by a score of 4-2. And again, the Red Sox are just trying to win this finale now against Minnesota. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And while gray skies sit above us right now, Sonny is on the mound for the Red Sox. Sonny Gray, who is 5-1 with a 2.93 ERA across 8 starts this season for the Red Sox, and he faces off against his former team for the 2nd time this season. And then it's the right-hander Bailey Ober on the other side for Minnesota, who has been pretty good, 5-2 with a 3.63 ERA in 10 starts. Here's a positive stat for you as it's related to the Red Sox. This team is 6-2 in Sonny Gray's start, and Sonny has been great since coming off the IL In 3 starts since being activated off the injured list, he's posted a 3-0 record with a 1.06 ERA. And last time out, he allowed just 1 run in 6 innings in a win against the Kansas City Royals. And in that last start, what was notable was he logged 9 strikeouts. And you look at his first 6 starts of the season, he struck out just 15 batters across 28 innings. But in his last 2, he has struck out a combined 15 over 12 innings. So he looks to keep that rolling, and he'll attempt to rebound here against the Twins team that he lost against back on April 14th in Minnesota when he allowed 5 runs in 4 innings of work. Ober on the other side, he wasn't great in his only start against the Red Sox this season, but he did pick up the win back on April 13th by allowing 4 runs in 6 innings of work. He leads with the changeup, and batters are only hitting 179 against that pitch, but he throws it roughly 37% of the time. So a different look with Ober on the mound. But again, he's been pretty good. Right-hander versus right-hander. And if we do play baseball today, hopefully we get another great outing from Sonny Gray, who overall has been really good for the Red Sox since being acquired in the offseason. Well, a guy that we're not seeing from Minnesota this series is Joe Ryan. And of course, Joe Ryan was a big name to talk about at the trade deadline last year, when the hope was the Red Sox would find a way to acquire him to bolster the rotation down the stretch. Of course, that didn't end up being the case, but Joe Ryan had a chance to reflect on that whole experience with Rob Bradford, and he is the star of today's Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. So here is Joe Ryan with Rob Bradford.
We also talked about last year, leading the trade deadline and everything else. Do you think that you learned, I don't know what's going to happen, who knows, but do you think that it's just like anything else? You go through something and now you might go through it again. I don't know, about rumors and everything else. Do you think that you're even more prepared for it now? Or do you feel like, I handled it last year and handled it well this year?
Yeah, I think it was in the moment, I was like, this is a lot to handle with, I was throwing the day after. So like,
the day after the deadline.
Yeah, so that was kind of like, we got to go, and like everyone's gone. And I think in a way it was kind of a good thing, right? I got to go out there and just go pitch, and had to go pitch, right? And was able to go out there, and I think we won.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you do? Like that?
I think we won. I think it went like 6 innings. It was in Cleveland. 1 or 2 runs.
Do you remember when you were preparing for it, like feeling any different at all, or?
No, I think that's going back to like what we were saying routine-wise. Like it's start day. Like I'm locking in. That's. I think you look back and like I think you just remind yourself like every time anything there's like that the distractions are away from the actual game. Like this is what I've always dreamed of doing, is playing in the big leagues. And, I get to do this. Like this is an honor. So like I'm not gonna feel down or bad for myself, if anything. Like I'm here to play baseball, and I get to put on a big league uniform. Like I'm grateful for that every day that I get to do that, and I want to be the best version of myself. And those are the things I'm gonna go control. So on a day like that, yeah, is it weird? Is it different? Sure, but like I was like, there's plenty of time to discuss that stuff or think about in the off season, and so I just kind of pushed it up to the side, and then the day after the start, Derek and I sat down for a while, Falvey, and he kind of like broke everything down to me and was super open about all that he could be, and yeah, that helped me, I think, a lot for the rest of the season, just to like kind of have a better understanding of what was going on. So yeah, that was I think he handled it really well, and JC included. So
that's what I was going to ask you about. Like, it was the next day, but like I don't know, like at 5 or 6 o'clock, if like the minute passes, if the guys are like, oh, you're still here, or whatever, because that was the day before your start.
Right.
Yeah.
They were great. I mean, I think we handled it well. Like we didn't talk about it. We didn't go get into anything before the start. Like I was going to go pitch that day, and like that was my job, and that's what I was going to go do. So like that was it, and then we handled everything afterwards, and then just played the rest of the season.
That's good. I love that you said like just play baseball. That's what everyone like wants to hear.
I mean, it's the truth. I mean, there's no other. What am I going to do? Like think about trades and like things that I have zero control over, and like that's just wasted headspace.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
All right, so that is Joe Ryan with our very own Rob Bradford. And Ryan this year 3-3 with an ERA of 3.02 across 11 starts. So he's having another good season for Minnesota. Obviously, by and large, the Red Sox have been very good on the starting pitcher front, with Sonny Gray being a part of that mix. And, of course, he gets the start today for the Red Sox in the finale. But Minnesota today is seeking its first 3-game sweep of the Red Sox at Fenway since June of 1994. And here's some more historical context to that. Roger Clemens, he was a losing pitcher in the opener of that series, and now his son, Cody, hopes to be on the winning side of that matchup this time around. So it all comes for full circle here at Fenway Park, although, again, the hope is the Sox end up salvaging the finale here today if we do indeed get a full game in. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. A couple of nuggets on each side. No Byron Buxton in the lineup today for the Twins. He gets the day off. And Marcelo Meyer will make his first start at shortstop today for the Red Sox. Coming up next, Will Fleming. He'll join us from the Joe Castiglione radio booth as we continue to get you set for Red Sox versus Twins. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
You can't predict the future, but you can prepare for it. Arizona State University is building degrees for what's ahead. Programs designed around emerging fields, taught by faculty whose research is shaping our future, not just teaching about it. It's why we've been ranked #1 in innovation for more than a decade. Your future is worth preparing for, and you don't have to prepare alone. Future-proof your career. Explore more than 350 programs at asuonline.asu.edu. That's a degree better.
Refresh your yard with new outdoor plants and accessories with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot happening now. Bring a splash of color to your patio, porch, or backyard with a variety of plants selected to thrive in your region. Give your garden the foundation it needs for success with the right soil and mulch for every project. Shop Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot and find savings on plants and more to get your yard summer ready. Product varies by store. See store for details.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. This is going to be a long day for the grounds crew, who's already putting in some good work today on the field here at Fenway Park. We are still scheduled for a 1:35 first pitch. Red Sox versus Twins from Fenway Park. It's Will Fleming, it's Will Middlebrooks, and Joe Castiglione on the call today with Sonny Gray on the bump and Bailey Ober going on the other side for the Minnesota Twins. And for the Red Sox, again, they're 8-16 now at Fenway Park this season after losing the first 2 games of this series, Friday and then Saturday, and both of them by 2-run deficits. Yesterday, a tough one, especially because they had something rolling with the bases loaded and 2 outs in the 9th inning. They got 1 in on an RBI walk from Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and then Jarren Duran ultimately strikes out to end it. So they look to bounce back today, try to get the finale here against the Twins. And joining us now from the Joe Castiglione radio booth is Will Fleming. And Will, this is one of those days where I really don't envy those that work at Major League Baseball and also the grounds crew who's already putting in a lot of work. This is just one of those days where there doesn't seem like a really easy option for figuring everything out.
It's started to look a lot better. I mean, it stopped raining. Sonny Gray's out in the bullpen. I tend to agree with you overall that if it's just persistent light rain, then it puts everybody in a tough spot. But out of nowhere, Joe, kind of looks a lot better. So thank God. Nobody wants to lose an off day. Nobody wants to grind through the slog of losing an off day on a day you might have to go to the West Coast. But you know what? I would say don't ever feel bad for anybody who works in Major League Baseball. It's a pretty good deal. And yes, days like today can be a real challenge.
No doubt about that. Even looking out, even the tarp, even when it's on, it's still pretty. But Will, the part I'm excited about the most today is getting a chance to see Marcelo Meyer at shortstop. How excited are you that we get to see this immediate future of him at that position where he's been so highly touted?
Well, he needs to hit. I mean, I'm really excited to see him pick it at shortstop. He's a super gifted infielder. The hands are awesome. He's played shortstop his whole life. So I'm glad the organization feels comfortable enough now to make the full change with Trevor down on the injured list and just go ahead and say, go do it, Marcelo. But I do think that in the same way that you have to see Roman come back and hit, we need Marcelo to hit, period. He's got so much natural ability, but what is he, 5 for his last 47, something like that? So you need a guy like him to not just pick it, he needs to hit. The designs of this offense, the way they constructed this group, as much as Alex Cora talked about it in spring training, that he needs to earn a job and all that, the way they're going right now, without Story, without Anthony, they need Marcelo to hit. So I'm excited to watch him play defense, but this club needs a lot more than that.
No, we talked about it in postgame yesterday, and Will, there's some trade buzz surrounding the Red Sox, and what's interesting is that it's in both directions. There have been some local writers that have opined that the team should be maybe considering selling, but then you have ESPN's Buster Olney reporting that the Sox are shopping for a right-handed infield bat, and you and I kicked around this a little bit yesterday, but is there a specific guy that is theoretically on the market that you think could fit that description of a right-handed bat that can actually inject some offense into this team?
Well, I have my own ideas. I'm not going to speculate because I think that's a fool's errand. But here's what I would say to you broadly, Joe. I get that it's late May and that things are more expensive than they otherwise would be. I understand that this is not the ideal time to trade. But this team right now is gasping for air offensively. And so if you need to get a little uncomfortable, like I think it happens every year at the trade deadline where you see guys go for less than you thought they would. And I think all these phone calls happen and people are stressed out about the prospect capital that it might cost to get somebody and what does this mean for our long-term future. For me, this is you're staring down the barrel with the pitching and the defense that you have and the record that you have. You need to find guys who are really productive offensively on the infield. And Joe, I cannot accept that there are not people in the game today that have 1 year left on their contracts that you don't have to give up the world to get, that can come in and be important parts of this offense. So I've had so many conversations with people that I trust, that I know, that I believe, that they're working so hard to do it. I just hope that in the next week or so, you just get a little uncomfortable and make a move that brings in a bat from the right side or left side. I really don't care whether they're a right-handed hitter, but I think it's infield focused. You got to get an infielder in here that is someone who slots in either behind Contreras or behind Duran, or when Anthony comes back behind him, that the pitcher has to worry about. I give Sogard and Gasper and all these guys so much credit for coming up here and filling the void and actually giving the offense a little bit of a lift. It is plain to see. They need another bat, so I hope they get one.
We have Will Fleming with us as we get you ready here for Red Sox versus Twins. Let's go to the pitching side, Will. Sonny Gray has looked really good since coming off the injured list, and to me the most encouraging thing is that the strikeouts are now there for him over these last 2 starts. What have you seen from him over these last couple outings, especially the ones coming off the injured list, where he's looked really sharp, but he's also had the strikeout stuff?
Well, spin is back. I think he's gripping the baseball more. He's so fun to watch. What's cool is that when you go back-to-back Sonny and Ranger, it's kind of like the same guy flipped in a mirror, where they just keep hitters so far off balance. It's spin, It is unpredictability. They're true pitchers in a capital P, truest sense of the word. So I love watching both of them go. I expect great things from Sonny today. I really feel like the Red Sox are going to get a great outing from him, and here we are again. It's deja vu all over again. Get 4 or 5 runs, you're going to win. I feel like that was Sonny today.
And they've won a lot when he started. 6 out of his 8 starts. And the final thing for you, Will, it was interesting hearing Chad Tracy talking to the writers today about this dynamic, now that he's a big league manager, of what it's like giving news to players. Because he has to tell Tyler Samaniego that he's going back down to AAA, even though he's got a 1.04 ERA. And Danny Coulomb comes off the injured list. It's a tough business sometimes, especially for a guy like Samaniego who's been so good.
Yeah, it is, and yet get over it. Deal with it. I mean, I'm sorry, that's just the business of baseball. And I think Chad has a real good human touch with that. I'm sure that he and Craig were in the room for that. And I guarantee you with my interactions with Chad that he handled that beautifully. That doesn't mean it's not easy. It's not hard for him, like delivering that news. And it is. And that's the human side of this game that's difficult. But you got a team right now, Joe, that's 7 games under 500. Samaniego comes up to the big leagues. Coulomb is a veteran. Sorry. That's just the way this thing works. And it's not easy to deliver those messages, but I'm glad that they did it, because right now I really believe this, Joe. Like the next 3-4 weeks determine whether this can be a season that's a lot of fun or one that all of a sudden you're talking about selling off pieces at the deadline, and nobody wants that. Not anyone in the world wants that. And so can Crochet come back and be himself? Can Roman Anthony get over the pain in his ring finger and come back and hit? Can the offense really start to get it going? Do they bolt on a piece? Those, to me, over the next month are the big questions, and they're all right there for the taking. But, a marginal bullpen move, I get it. I understand what you're saying with what Chad feels emotionally. Not easy, but sorry, that's the business of Major League Baseball.
It is, and the good news today is that, again, we're, at least as of now, we're still scheduled for first pitch, and then you're right, Will. We're in baseball. We get to enjoy it. There's no reason to complain, and looking forward to hearing you guys on the call again today.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, that is Will Fleming. He's on the call with Joe Castiglione and Will Middlebrooks. Coming up next, you got Will again. He will have a sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers. But before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the road team.
Wait, the road team?
That's right, Red Sox fans, the road team.
Golf's Road Win Rewards is back all season long, so you can enjoy 10 cents off per gallon the day after the Red Sox win on the road when you use Golf Pay. Download Golf Pay to score savings along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Road Win Rewards, only with Golf Pay.
As America commemorates 250 years, the Rhode Island Lottery helps to mark Rhode Island's pivotal role in the anniversary with the RI-250 Instant Game. This $5 game features 5 historic Rhode Island scenes, each with the corresponding fact on the back. Whether you're a history buff, a proud Rhode Islander, or just looking to join in on the commemoration, the RI-250 Instant Game brings history to life. Details at rilot.com. Please play responsibly.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
There's nothing like my American Express Platinum Card. I love that I can earn hotel credits when I travel. I can also earn Resi credits, so you know I'm hitting the restaurants everyone's talking about. Plus, with the digital entertainment credit, I'm even more excited to catch my favorite shows. All in all, I can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly and other limits and terms apply.
At Stop & Shop, we know we can't change everything you don't like about shopping. But we're going all out to improve what we can. Because you deserve an easier way to save. With over 10,000 items always on sale, easy access to digital coupons through our in-store savings station, and deals that go on week after week, you're sure to get what you need for a price you'll love. With so many ways to save, good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
It's planting season, pool season, patio season. Ocean State Job Lot has everything you need. Burpee flour and vegetable seeds, 40% off. Pool chemicals priced way below your favorite pool store. Men's golf shirts, $10. That's 80% off. Beautiful dresses from America's favorite department store, 80% off. Fiskars garden tools at the lowest prices around. Scott's and Espoma gardening products, chairs, cushions, solar lights, bug repellents, kayaks, hummingbird feeders, whatever this season calls for. Find it at the prices you always wanted to pay. Only at Ocean State Job Lot.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Still some light rain coming down here in Boston, but the grounds crew has taken the tarp off of the home plate circle and also the pitcher's mound as well. So again, we are still scheduled and set to start baseball today from Fenway Park at 1:35. Red Sox versus Twins. Minnesota has taken the first two games of this three-game set. They're now 4-1 against the Sox this season, but Sonny Gray hoping to be the stopper today for Boston here in the finale. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. And here is the Red Sox manager with our very own Will Fleming.
In the rain, in the dugout at Fenway Park, finale with the Minnesota Twins with the manager Chad Tracy. And Trace, what do you think? We're going to play a ball game today?
It seems that way. It's raining, not hard. I don't know how hard it's going to get, but it's light enough now where I think the intention is, at least for now, to go.
It's a weird dynamic for you players, the clubhouse, you as a manager. Nobody wants to lose an off day. What's the mood like in that room? A couple tough losses. We'll get into those in a minute. How do you stay ready on a day that's filled with uncertainty?
I think you tell them, they see what's happening right now. That's not really raining right now as hard as people thought, and you just tell them be ready to play ball until we say otherwise. So they're pros. They're good at that.
Yesterday was a wild one again. A lot of chances, a lot of missed opportunities, a weird deflection off your pitcher's glove that kind of was a deciding play in the game. What was your takeaway from yesterday?
Yeah, I think you said it well. There was we didn't do a whole lot in the beginning of the game with Bradley. He was, throwing bullets and hitting corners. But kept the game close. Got the big hit from Rafael in the gap to get closer. And then we got into a really bad spot, bases loaded, and looked like maybe with Abreu's throw, we're going to pitch out of that somehow with a 0. And then there's a challengeable play at the plate that gets overturned, then the ball off Bayo's glove. So it swung pretty quickly from, oh my God, we're out of there 2-1, and all the momentum's in our dugout to 4-1. So that hurt, but we kept fighting. We did, the things we did in the 9th inning to give ourselves a chance to win the game was awesome, but we missed some chances for sure.
What did you see from here? The weird play at the plate. I mean, if Contreras wanted to lay Caratini out, he absolutely could have. He kind of stood up and hit him with his hip. I know they're friends. What was your perspective on that whole thing?
If you want me to be perfectly honest with you, if you look at video, I'm actually holding my hand up to check the play. I can't see home plate from the dugout. And from my vantage point, he stepped for the plate and his leg went underneath him, and I could not see the plate. So I was holding my hand up to check, hey, did he step on home plate before he got tagged? So I wasn't even really concerned. I'm like, look at this. The next thing I know, there's people at home plate. So I think Wilson said exactly what he said. There was no intent there. He slowed up a bit as he was going to the plate. I think he was trying to reach for the plate. And I think it was made a bigger deal than it was if you were out there. Those guys know each other. It was broken up. It wasn't a huge thing.
And yet, he's the classic example of if he's in your dugout, you love him. I mean, he continues night in, night out to ignite your club, don't you think?
He plays the game hard, man. I mean, never take that away from him. The guy's diving head first. He's max effort on every defensive play. He runs the bases hard, and this is from a guy that you consider a power hitter in the middle of your order. He plays it hard, so that's just how he is. And from our, when you're on our perspective, like to have a guy like that play it as hard as he does, the example he sets, it's fun to watch when he plays the game that hard.
Looking back at yesterday, as the tarp comes off the field here at Fenway, I understand, and we talked about it yesterday, the need to try to keep Bayo where he was. The results were what they were. But what about Moran as an opener? It seems like for whatever reason, that particular routine has not worked for him. Is that something you reconsider?
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, you look at it, we've done it a few times, and in a few instances, like your ideal plan is that you go with that because you feel like it's, for whatever reasons, helping Bayo, which you can't argue. But the flip side is you'd like to get a 0 in the first. We have to look at that and decide. And it's like sometimes it's a matter of like who's best at it, who's done it, who's comfortable with it. But you also have to be very aware of like how effective Giovanni's been for us, and you don't want to lose that either. So we have to keep looking at all those things on like how do we do this, what's best for Brian and getting him on track, but also like what's best for Joe. Like it's not an easy situation. We are getting results from Bayo in those instances. But big picture, I guess to put it plainly, big picture, we get Brian to where we want him to be, and we don't have to do it at all. That would be ideal. And we have our whole bullpen waiting down there to do their thing normally.
I hate to keep asking you about challenges, and we've talked about this before because it looks so easy when you watch it on TV. But other teams are better than the Red Sox are right now in terms of just the ones that are an inch or two off the plate and being confident enough to challenge. How do you see that evolving for your club where obvious misses in non-high leverage counts are not challenged?
I think if you actually look at stuff like our runs, gained per challenge is actually in a good spot. I think to your argument, like we could be challenging more. Yeah. That's the thing is to get them to understand that and the egregious calls. So we're looking at it and talking with them about like, is this more of a confident or a situational thing? Well, it's not a great time to do it. But even in those moments, if you see one that your instincts tell you that's not right to go, the results we get from runs is good, but like we definitely have left opportunities on the table. So we're going to keep talking to them about that and try to get their instincts to come out when they know something's missed that wasn't right.
Connor Wong, to me, is a guy this year where the analytics, all these underlying numbers defensively do not prove how much better I think he's been blocking balls, framing balls, and throwing the baseball. What do you see from Connor behind the plate?
I agree with you. I think he's looked great. He threw another guy out last night. Great throw out in the bag. I trust him and Narvi implicitly. Like when I got either one of those guys with some of these beasts we got on the mound in the starting rotation, that their preparation, the way they receive the ball, the way they call the game, they know the arsenals. Like you feel really good about like the pitcher catcher combination on any given night that like we're going to be just fine right there, and they're going to take care of each other. I can't say enough about the job both of them have done.
Sonny is such a different guy, and he is in an incredible groove. You know he's feeling a little different, and he wants this one because in Minnesota it was cold. He didn't have his best stuff. What do you think about Sonny tonight against the Twins?
Anytime he's on the mound right now, I'm in a good spot. So obviously a little bit of rain. Hopefully it stays like this, but he's been throwing the ball extremely well, and you know we're in a spot we want to go out. We need a win, so to have him on the mound is a good thing.
Stay dry. We appreciate the time. Thank you.
Thanks, Will.
All right, that is Will Fleming with Chad Tracy, and you just heard them talk about Sonny Gray. Yeah, this will be a second time facing his former team. Last time he did it was on April 14th. 5 runs on 9 hits in 4 innings of work in what ended up being a 6-0 loss for the Red Sox in Minnesota. But Gray, he did spend 2 years with the Twins. He was awesome with them, especially in 2023 when he finished second in the AL Cy Young voting. But through those 2 seasons, a 2.90 ERA in 56 starts. But he's pitching for the Red Sox now, and again, hoping to deliver another start in which he goes at least 6, as he's been able to do in each of his last 2 outings. He's been brilliant since coming off the IL. The hope is, even with the rain coming down today, that is the case. Coming up next, we'll get you the starting lineups. We'll also get you the lock of the game and a Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. Red Sox versus Twins. First pitch, still scheduled for 1:35. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on South 40 Drive in Greensboro.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Just in time for Memorial Day weekend, sweet corn is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Don't miss the 4-day sale. Get sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use a digital coupon, limit 10. Yes, just 15 cents per cup. And get $15 off your Memorial Day grocery trip when you spend $150 or more. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. 4-day sale ends Monday. Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't undo your last hire. The empty seat. Who is actually just that? An empty chair in your office because you couldn't find someone to fill it. So it just sat there costing you money with all its fancy ergonomic features. But LinkedIn Hiring Pro can make it easy to fill that seat with the right candidate, with nearly 60% of businesses finding someone to interview in the first week alone. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. It kind of feels like having the TV on in the background when you're home alone. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Hi, I'm Steph, and I work at United Healthcare.
When I think about United Healthcare's members, I think of my own family. My niece was diagnosed with an ultra-rare genetic disorder. I know how hard it is for families. At United Healthcare, we can make it easier.
I'm Brian. I care because I know what it's like to not speak the language. It's not easy. Health insurance is complicated. I would say our job is to make everything easy for our UHC members. I work for United Healthcare. I'm committed to care.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox versus Twins here in the finale of this Memorial Day weekend. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. And it's time now for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. Here's the 9 for the Twins. Austin Martin in right, Brooks Lee at third, Trevor Larnach, who had 4 hits yesterday, he's the right fielder, Josh Bell, the DH, Cody Clemens at first, Victor Caratini, the catcher, Orlando Arcia at second, James Outman in center, and Ryan Kreidler, the shortstop. No Byron Buxton in the lineup today, getting the day off. Bailey Ober on the mound for Minnesota. The 9 for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran in left field, Cedar Rafaela in center, Wilyer Abreu in right, Wilson Contreras at first, Masataka Yoshida, the DH, Nick Sogard at second base, Carlos Narvaez, the catcher. Marcelo Meyer makes his first career start at shortstop today, and it's on the 1-year anniversary of his major league debut. And then it's Caleb Durbin rounding out the 9 as the third baseman. I mentioned Nick Sogard is playing second base, so he's Marcelo Meyer's double play partner today. Sogard's been productive since being called up from Worcester. He has reached base at least once in each of his starts thus far with the Red Sox, and I had a chance to catch up with him this weekend, and I asked him about what's been the key for him since joining the Red Sox.
I think like anything else, the more, you do something, kind of the better at it you get or more comfortable you get with it. My first time in pro ball and at every level I've played throughout the minors, I've kind of struggled a little bit at first, and then I kind of have adapted and then overcome it. So I think, like anything else, that'll probably be a similar trajectory here. I have a lot to learn still at this level. I don't have many games played, so trying to just use my teammates and just keep competing as best I can alongside these guys.
My enduring memory of you last year is in game 1 of the wild card series. You hit the double against Luke Weaver. You get fired up. You see your shaggy hair, come out of your helmet. How does an experience like that propel you moving forward, where you've done it now in the biggest stage in baseball, Red Sox, Yankees in postseason?
Yeah, I think that was an invaluable experience for me, just as a life experience, really. But it definitely helps. That's, wasn't the World Series, it's first round, but it's playoff baseball. It's about one of the biggest stages you can get to. So it was definitely a cool experience. And yeah, I think there's a little bit of comfortability having that under my belt and going forward. Hopefully we can get back there and further this year, and that experience will be valuable.
Yeah, the Sox are 2.5 games out of a wild card spot, but of course with the caveat being the AL has been awful thus far this year, and they're 22-29. But Sogard's been good since being called up. 2 walks yesterday, and again, he has reached base in each game he has started. This will be his 7th start of this season thus far. Time now for the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. And I'm going with Sonny Gray tossing at least 5 innings in this one, as he has done in each of his 3 starts coming off the IL. Time now for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Couple games in the division in progress. Blue Jays right now trail the Pirates 2-0 in the bottom of the 4th inning in Toronto. The Blue Jays did enter action today with a season-best 4-game winning streak, and the Orioles and Tigers. No score in Game 1 of a doubleheader through 3 innings in Baltimore. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And before we go, we want to let you know that you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Big thank you to Josh Bracken, Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Joe Castiglione on the call for Red Sox versus Twins, coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I scraped my car in that parking garage, I was worried that it could be a long process to take care of it. Like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I have definitely already been here. Now, was it left, right, or right, left? Well, maybe I'll cut a path out and find my way back later.
But it wasn't like that. I filed a claim in under 2 minutes on the Geico app, and they handled it from there. It was taken care of almost as quickly as it happened.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
My name is Jessa. One of the things I love the most about working for United Healthcare is that everybody matters. Every moment matters. There's a person behind every problem. I care because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
I'm Ben, and I work at United Healthcare. I am just one piece of a larger puzzle, but every piece matters. It's more than just work. We want to make the healthcare system better for everyone. I care because I want to make a difference. That's what committed to care means to me.
I keep seeing celebrities' posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the
Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall. The Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. DigSafe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back. Grand slam.
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Joe Castiglione.
On a gray and overcast and yet surprisingly dry Sunday afternoon, we welcome you to Fenway Park, where today we will attempt to get in the finale of a three-game series with the Minnesota Twins. I'll be joined by Will Middlebrooks and Joe Castiglione. The Red Sox celebrating Memorial Day here today. This is always an emotional day. The flag is draped upon the Green Monster. We'll be off tomorrow on Monday, Memorial Day. But the Red Sox do this better than anybody in baseball. We got families of fallen heroes on the field at Fenway Park. The Red Sox will have Sonny Gray on the mound, trying to salvage the finale of a three-game series. Joe, we will not play tomorrow, the day that we honor all of our fallen heroes in this country who pay the ultimate sacrifice, who let us sit in these chairs to talk about the most beautiful game in the world. I always step back and reflect on these kinds of days, how amazing it is that those people paid the price that they did to let us do what we do.
Well, certainly it's remarkable, and we owe them so much. Yesterday, the Hall of Fame had a wonderful program. Unfortunately, the game got shortened to one inning by rain, but they honored veterans, including our old friend, former Red Sox first base coach Al Bumbry, about his heroism in Vietnam, where he won a Bronze Star.
I know so many Vietnam veterans. This is the family of Sergeant Andrew Farrar Jr. I mean, can you imagine standing on the field at Fenway Park holding a bouquet of yellow roses, remembering that you lost a son or a brother or a husband? I mean, really, Joe, these kinds of moments, I say this all the time, we get caught up in the wins and losses, and Red Sox Nation lives and dies by it, and they should. It makes this place the best and most special place to work and do baseball. And yet, here we have on the field with the Red Sox in their first base dugout, looking out, thinking about that, you know, this is not life and death. And these young men and young women, and now we're talking about Major David S. Connolly, these people have done something that is almost unimaginable to me. Many of them volunteered. They went into service. They decided, you know what the most important thing to me is? I'm going to put my own life on the line to protect the freedoms of so many other. And I just cannot help but be moved by the idea of what these young men and women did and what their families have been through and what this must mean to them today.
Well, it certainly has to be very emotional for the families here, and I think that without a doubt they're very grateful, but the Red Sox certainly should be commended for calling them out here and having them participate, because lest we forget,
No doubt about it. The families of the fallen, and now members of those who've lost family members in the line of duty in service will throw out the first pitcher at Fenway Park. The flag is draped over the monster in left field. And you got Tyrone Guerrero, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Justin Slayton, Mickey Gasper, Tanner Houck, and many others out there to catch some first pitches here. Mickey just made a really good backhand grab off a one-hop pitch. And that, to me, again, that is what this whole thing is all about. You want to be here at the end of October. You want to win World Series. You want to have parades and spray champagne in the clubhouses. But, at the end of the day, this is a human endeavor. And the fact that the Red Sox are so in tune with that is something that I do not take for granted. Well, that means that it is now time on this day of all days as we celebrate Memorial Day for the National Anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. On this day we celebrate Memorial Day, here is our Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Red Sox looking to salvage the series finale with the Minnesota Twins. Sonny Gray will take the ball in the top of the first inning for the Red Sox, and Bailey Ober, the right-hander, is on the mound for the Twins. There's a Little League team forming a tunnel that will be greeted with high fives as the Red Sox take the field in just a moment. Will Middlebrooks and Joe Castiglione with us here today. And, Joe, the Red Sox, it's been such a confounding season. They started to hit a little bit the last 7-8 days. Last night was super frustrating. A couple challenges that didn't go their way. Brian Bayo, good, not great. The opener, Giovanni Moran, did not really pan out. The Twins got an early lead. It's amazing, Joe, how often this team needs to score first to win. It seems like the momentum carries this young group.
Well, a lot of times that can be the case, and it's just hard to figure how they're 8-16 at home, because they haven't really made the use of the wall as much as they have in the past. And of course, the home runs are down, but it's just most unusual to have a winning record on the road and be so far under 500 at home.
Especially at the ballpark that should be the best home field advantage in the game. It has been defensively, not yet at the plate. Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. No real injury updates. We saw Romy Gonzalez today before the game again. He is swinging, continuing to progress. Garrett Crochet is going to throw again, a little up and down bullpen. The Red Sox just dying to get Romy back to solidify the right side of their infield. Sonny Gray begins his warm-up tosses. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Wilson Contreras is at first base. Sogard at second, and for the first time, Marcelo Meyer is going to start at shortstop for the Sox with Caleb Durbin at third. Will, it's a big day. I mean, Marcelo has a chance to be the starting shortstop for this team for 10 years. He does need to hit more, but it is significant that today he gets the start at shortstop.
Yeah, and you just hope maybe, baseball players are weird. I'll put that out there. But sometimes a position change can trigger something mentally. Right, you've seen it. You remember when Sadon left center field, played second base, he didn't hit as well. So it can work the other way also. But he's been getting his work in. It's nothing foreign to him, but he hadn't played there in over a year. Obviously came up actually on this date, made his big league debut a year ago today at second base. So the throws are longer. You have to play the ball more aggressively. You have to go get it. You can't sit back on it and wait on your hop like you can at second base because the throw's twice as long. He's going to be just fine. A tough day today. There could be some wet rollers out there with a little bit of mist in the air, but he's going to be fine. You could put a glove on his hand, put him on the moon, and he's going to field it cleanly.
Every day with you is a reminder that baseball players are weird. Here's the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups. Austin Martin, who's had an awesome series with the Twins. He's going to lead off. He's in right field. Brooks Lee, the third baseman, bats second. Then Larnach in left. Josh Bell, the DH, cleans up. Cody Clemens, who has had a really nice time here at Fenway the last 2 years, he's at first base, batting fifth. We'll see if Joe can stop cheering for him outwardly in the booth. Victor Caratini catches. He bats sixth. Orlando Arcia, second baseman, bats seventh. James Outman in center field, batting eighth. And Ryan Kreidler, the shortstop, bats ninth. Those are your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, America's largest injury law firm. It's gray, it's overcast, it's a little cool, but it is dry for now. Red Sox and the Minnesota Twins, it felt like a long shot to get this game in, but we're on track to do so. One break for Sonny and the Red Sox is that there's no Byron Buxton in the lineup today. He's just been a terror for the Red Sox this season. Here now, Austin Martin, right-handed hitter. Sonny has been brilliant the last couple for the Red Sox. He's into his wind. He throws, and the first pitch of the game is swung on and missed. A fastball at 91 miles an hour. And it is 0-1.
Well, Sonny, his last 3 starts, he's gone at least 5 innings on all those, 6 innings in 2 of them, but didn't give up more than 1 run in all 3. He's been spinning the baseball, getting a lot more swing and miss.
Started right on time. Cool day at Fenway. The 0-1, chop foul on the third base side. And it is 0-2.
A lot of that has to do with it warming up, right? You got guys who spin the ball. That requires better grip on the baseball. So curious to see how it goes today with it being in the low to mid 50s, a little drizzly out. That rosin doesn't really activate.
I think it's really something to watch. When it was cooler in April, he was not the same pitcher. 0-2 is outside, and yet he found something those last few starts. The spin really came back into play.
It did. It was nasty. This is a guy who has spun the baseball. We're talking breaking balls, swing and miss, better than anybody in baseball the last 5 or 6 years. He had 200-plus strikeouts again last season, and a big reason was because of the breakers.
1-2 to Austin Martin, who's having a good start. He grounds one to third. Durbin takes the second hop. He throws to first just in time. Martin running well down the line, 1 down.
I was convinced the first ball of the game was going to go to Marcelo because it just always finds you when something's different. You come off the bench, you change positions, it seems to find you. That one tried to, but Durbin got over there.
First pitch of the ball game came right on time at 1:35 p.m. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Here is Brooks Lee batting from the left side with 1 down in the top of this first inning. Pitch is a little bit outside. He's spinning it early again, Sonny, as that was a curveball that missed 1-0.
Well, his fastball velocity's down from where he was a couple years ago, and in order for your fastball to be effective, you have to show that you can land those breakers and off-speed pitches for strikes.
Here's the 1-0 to Lee, and it's chopped foul off his feet, and that runs the count even 1-1.
Sonny Gray had 2 years with the Twins. He was very well liked, very popular. They would like to have kept him, but they were convinced he was going to the Cardinals as a free agent no matter how much they offered him.
Well, and he's sort of confirmed that, but I do think the fact that they lost him sort of started their fan tailspin. Here's a ground ball foul on the first base side, a curveball And it's 1-2. By the way, speaking of Plymouth Rock, auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans, PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. The numbers on Sonny, the last few have just been spectacular for him. 1-2. And he's kind of like the right-handed Ranger Suarez, a delight to watch pitch. Here is a sweeper down and in, 2-2.
Yeah, kind of a lost art in today's game is pitching around 90 miles an hour, using your off speed in any count. But the biggest thing is watching these guys read swings and adapt as the game goes on within at bats. And Sonny does that along with Suarez.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Sonny on the first base side. He's into the line, he throws, and the pitch is fouled off again. He again draws those lines straight down the side of the rubber toward home plate. He is a special, different human being. Sonny Gray is. He's had an amazing big league career and on a run here with the Red Sox. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, bases empty in the first. The pitch. That's got to be a strike, and it is. Painted on the corner. Maybe looking for spin. A sinker is strike 3. Will Little at home plate. Ryan Addington at first. Ryan Wills, the second base umpire. And Jen Powell at third.
I love that sequence there. All those breaking balls down and in. Had Lee so fixated on the spin and able to get to that pitch. It throws the front hip two-seamer and just froze him.
Here's Trevor Larnach, left-handed hitter. Gray throws, and he misses with a curveball down. And I don't think you can overstate how big a deal it is that Buxton's not in the lineup. I mean, he's their best hitter by far. He has terrorized the Red Sox.
4 homers, 9 hits, in 5 games.
Between him and Austin Martin.
Sentence never uttered before. The 1-0 pitch is drilled high and deep and foul down the right field line.
And this guy yesterday was 4 for 4 before he finally struck out in his last at bat. He was hitting missiles all over the place.
Will, would you find that a 4-hit game, would you feel, I mean, it's an obvious question, but did it carry over the next day?
Yeah, you're just foaming with confidence.
1-1 is a loop down the left field line, foul and out of play.
Yeah, you just feel like there's nobody can get you out. You know, like whatever you have doesn't matter. You go into that day, you're not, staring at the scouting report as much. You're not grinding in the cage quite as much because you're just, your timing and the way you're seeing the baseball right now is exactly where you need to be, and you don't want to overdo it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. It's such an ethereal thing. Fleeting as a baseball player.
Bottle it and sell it.
I think everybody'd pay everything for it. 1-2. 2 down. The pitch is a curveball that bounces in.
I think that got his front foot.
Did it really? It clipped him. So Larnach is aboard. That won't thrill Son. He's blowing on that right hand. What you said at the top is so interesting, where it's cooler today. The breeze is blowing in. For God's sake, by the way, can summer finally arrive in Boston? It's May the 24th, and we're in the 50s with breeze.
What is it, 53 right now?
But with Sonny, that matters. He looks so much more comfortable when he can grip it and spin it. Here is Josh Bell, who takes a strike on the inside corner. Good cutter, 0-1. Sonny, a 2.88 earned run average. He has been brilliant for the Red Sox, and that includes kind of finding his way in his first couple of starts. 1 on, 2 out, 0-1 in the top of the first. The pitch is inside a cut fastball, and it's 1-1.
It's certainly a cold, miserable day, but he's like Chris Sale, no sweatshirt.
Never.
Chris Sale, who we'll see him on Tuesday. That'll be fun.
They got Sale and Strider coming with the Braves. 1-1. It makes this game all the more important. The pitch popped up. Foul side of third. Josh Bell does not get cheated. That's into the seats. And it's 1-2. In 9 starts, Sonny 40 2/3 innings, 36 hits, 31 strikeouts, and 9 walks. Strikeout numbers have really started to tick up. One ball, 2 strikes. They play him way deep on the infield and over to Pulse. Sogard heels just in front of the grass at second. Marcelo almost behind the bag at short. The 1-2 is outside. I think what you said, Will, is super interesting, where Marcelo maybe mentally is just going, right, this feels like I've been my entire life.
Yeah, I'm home. It's comforting. Like a warm blanket.
We could all use one today. I've seen Joe with blankets on in cool days at Fenway. 2-2 is a little bit low with the sinking fastball, and the count is full.
This went from being a rather quick inning. That hit by pitch costing him a few more pitches here.
Yeah, he's thrown 19 in this inning. 1 on, 2 out, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Contreras, as always, carrying on a podcast with Trevor Larnach over at first. 3-2. Big pitch. Here it is. And it is inside, ball 4. That is an unforced error for Sonny. So now a team that seems to depend so much on getting the lead early faces a jam in the top of the first. 2 on with 2 out. And now, of all people, here's Cody Clemens.
I heard from Roger today he's going to be doing some television when the Yankees are here.
Here's Cody, who takes a curveball down and in. We said to Roger when he was on with us yesterday, the best case scenario is Cody gets a hit and the Twins don't score. And actually it happened. Not here. It'd be really hard to keep the Twins off the board on a Clemens hit here. 2 down, runners at first and second. No score in the top of the first. A jam for Gray. The pitch is right there. Strike, but no. I guess it was up and in. That looked really close, but maybe above the zone. And it is 2-0. Danger time. That is borderline worth the challenge, but maybe just in. 2-0. Here it is. Now that's a ball for sure. And Carlos Narvaez is going to stand up and throw the ball to Sonny. This is danger zone time right here.
Debbie Clemens telling us it's the first time that all 4 Clemens sons, their spouses, and all 4 grandchildren were together at the same time when they were here Friday night.
I couldn't stop looking into their suite. It was just such a cool full circle moment. 3-0. Pitch is a strike. Poured down the middle. Good take there, I think. Cody looking all the way. And it's 3-1. We said this to him, Joe, last night. Think about what this ballpark has meant to him. I mean, 40 years ago, he bursts onto the scene, strikes out 20, and here his boy is at the plate with 2 on and 2 out. The 3-1. Chop foul on the first base side. Your dad, your grandfather, yourself. I mean, think about that. You're in a suite filled with all of your people watching your son who just caught your first pitch at the plate at Fenway. Pretty cool.
Roger just loves to come back here, too. This is number 1 for him. Not the Yankees, not Toronto, not Houston.
We forgive him for all those other sojourns. 3-2. 2 on, 2 out. Scoreless for now. The pitch is chop foul. Sonny went with a curveball there. Will, what do you think about Clemens and Sonny in this situation?
Well, Clemens pulls the ball really well. You know, he's shown him that cutter in a couple times. He's fouled one of them off. I almost just like 2-seam away from him just because he's such a threat to pull the ball hard in the air.
He's hit 4 homers with 12 driven in. 3-2. The pitch is ripped into right field, and that's a hit. Abreu plays it on 1 hop, and that's going to score a run. Abreu sails the throw way over Narvaez at home plate. That lets Clemens go to second. That was a bad choice and a horrendous throw from Abreu. You wonder whether the wet track out in 100%. Right field made it slip out of his hand.
Yeah, that's what it was. And, you know, on top of that, small things matter. Sonny's frustrated. He didn't back up home plate, and the runner moved up to second base because of it.
So, another tough start here for the Red Sox. The Twins, for whatever reason, it seems like their hitters' meetings against these Red Sox pitchers are right on point, because they have hit the Red Sox hard out of the gates all year long.
Yeah, this one's on Sonny. That hit by pitch to Larnach with 2 straight and a 1-2 count with that curveball. It cost him, as of now, probably 15 to 20 more pitches. He ended up walking Bell, and then right there found himself in a situation where he had to throw a ball over the plate to Clemens. Went 2-seamer, tried to go away, left it middle of the plate, and he pulled it hard to right.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And not only does it cost him pitches, it costs him a run. And now this is a huge moment trying to keep this game kind of in distance. Fog is hanging over the downtown skyline here in Boston. And now Victor Caratini batting left against Sonny. The pitch to him is a strike on the inside corner. Good curveball, and it's 0-1. I mean, you had 2 outs, nobody on. You hit Larnach,
Went from being a 14-pitch inning to this is number 29.
Not good. Pitch is looped on the left side. Durbin, nice grab, chest high. He throws to first in time. Excellent defense. And that ends the inning. Sonny will not be happy with himself there, but he does stem the tide. 1-0 Twins after half an inning. The Red Sox will have Duran, Cedon, and Abreu after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jarren Duran to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the first inning against the guy with the best first name in the big leagues, Bailey Ober. Duran, and then Rafaela and Abreu. Sox, it just feels like they're kind of fragile right now, for lack of a better word, and a response here early in this game would be super important. Ober, he's got 6 different pitches, mixes and matches, right-hander, huge man on the mound. Pitch to Duran, who took called third strike to end the game last night. Looks at a fastball outside for ball 1.
Well, Ober, he's only going to sit 88 to 91 with this four-seamer, but he's got a very good changeup, and he's 6'9". He lets go of it right on top of you.
Here's Duran looking at a pitch down, and there's a chance my Bailey might be 6'9". This guy is a monster, Joe, on the mound.
And he's thrown 313 changeups this year, most in the major leagues.
So be ready for the combio. 2-0. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He's 5-2 this year with a 3.63 ERA.
Actually, first in the American League, second to Christopher Sanchez. The Phillies was thrown 394.
Oh, 2-1 is a strike. Now, listen, we all know that Tarek Skubal is the best pitcher in the game. He's on the injured list. You take Yamamoto and some others. Christopher Sanchez is joining that inner circle of the best pitchers in the game. 2-2 to Duran is a ball. There's that changeup in the dirt, and it's 3-2.
Well, it's good to see Duran working in at bat here. There's nothing worse than your starting pitcher throwing 30 pitches in the first, and they come up there and have a quick inning. Give him a break.
They threw a lot of pitches. 3-2. Duran pops it up. Left side. I don't think any pop-ups are going to be easy today, but this is going to be handled over there at third. And it actually is handled by Brooks Lee with pretty much ease, and there's one down.
Over something very rare this season, a complete game shutout. Start before last, he blanked the Marlins.
I love that. I mean, I think it is a product of a guy who doesn't throw too hard, kind of manages his workload. Here's Cedon, who takes a pitch on the inside corner. That's strike one. I've had a feeling all week long about Cedon. That double he ripped into right center field was so encouraging yesterday. I think he's going to launch today. The 0-1 is chopped toward third. Lee behind the bag. Nice play. Plants and throws to first. Not in time and past Clemens. Cedon is going to get to second on a throw that went over the netting. Pablo Cabrera, the Red Sox first base coach, wanted him to go no matter what. Cedon put on the brakes, but now on the throwing error by Lee, hit and an error, and the Red Sox have the tying run at second.
Yeah, even if that was picked by Clemens out of the dirt, Cedon might have beat that out. That's a tough play for a third baseman in these conditions. Wet ball, speedy base runner. He caught that at the very back of the infield dirt, had a long throw, threw it hard, just too low.
Well, do you think guys have a little extra pine tar on the glove today on a damp afternoon?
Well, it's hard to get away with it now because if you get anything on the ball, you get your pitcher in trouble.
Here's Willier. Tying run at second in Cedon. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled.
Foul ball.
Off the catcher.
Hey, as far ahead of that baseball as Abreu was, I thought it was a changeup. It was his fastball at 88.
Well, yeah,
Willier.
he's used to seeing 97.
Yes.
Abreu started to feel that extra base hit swing again, although he is 0 for his last 7. 0-1 pitch. His swung on a miss. That was flat-footed on 87, and it's 0-2. One nothing Twins, bottom one. Abreu at the plate with Cedon at second. Bailey Ober, bearded right-hander, throws. The 0-2 is popped up. Foul side of third. I think we can all agree that Willier has made a leap as a hitter. I mean, he's so willing to shoot balls the other way. He's so much better against left-handed pitching. And yet, for the last 2 weeks or so, the extra base slug has kind of vanished for him.
It'll be back.
Yes, it will. Good time for that right now. Although he's in an 0-2 hole. Ober at the belt. Rain falling. The pitch is swung on and missed. Changeup. Man, he was out of sorts there in that at-bat. And so now 2 down for the man in the middle of everything all weekend long, Wilson Contreras.
And the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Raining harder now. I mean, it's not heavy, but I think this is basically what we expect for the entire day. Kind of a drizzle throughout the whole ball game. We thought we might get rained out. Ongoing conversations all day long. Runner at second with 2 down. 1-0 Twins. Pitch. Contreras swings and misses. At a sinker. And it is 0-1.
Red Sox off the mark, but the Twins are playing at the White Sox.
So they had to negotiate whether or not you'd give away an off day later in the summer.
Yeah, that would be July 2nd, and no one wants to give up an off day at that point.
0-1 to Contreras, who's 12 for his last 27. Been red hot. The pitch is fouled. He broke his bat there. That took a little chip out of the handle there. That was a fastball in on the hands. He is 12 for his last 27 with 2 doubles, 2 triples, and 2 home runs.
These guys just aren't accustomed to seeing fastballs at 88. He was ahead of that.
Yeah,
and hit
fastball
that out of the cup, the very end of his bat, and just ripped the side of his bat off.
How do you make that adjustment?
Get up in the box. You have to get up in the box, and you cannot try to pull him. As hard as that might be, you have to think right center, and that'll get your timing just a tick later.
We're at second with 2 down. 0-2 to Contreras. 1-0 Twins. Light rain falling at Fenway. Ober on the first base side. Of the rubber, he sets with a red glove. Checks on Cedon at second. A long hold, and the pitch is popped up. Into shallow center field. Buxton not out there today. A long run in for Outman, and he makes the play. The inning is over. Red Sox do not score, and after 1, they trail the Twins 1-0 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Sleeping hot? Waking up sweaty at 2 a.m.? It's not you, it's your sheets, and Care Aloha is your answer. They're the original for bamboo sheets that are naturally breathable, moisture-wicking, and luxuriously soft, designed to keep hot sleepers cool and comfortable all night long. You can feel the difference in how much cooler you sleep. Care Aloha's innovative bamboo fabric pulls heat away from your body, so you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer without cranking the AC. Improve your sleep tonight. Shop Care Aloha bamboo sheets now at carealoha.com. That's CARILOHA.com. Cooler sleep starts with Care Aloha.
There's nothing like my American Express Platinum card. I love that I can earn hotel credits when I travel. I can also earn Resi credits, so you know I'm hitting the restaurants everyone's talking about. Plus, with the digital entertainment credit, I'm even more excited to catch my favorite shows. All in all, I can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly and other limits and terms apply.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
On a suddenly miserable afternoon at Fenway Park, it's swirling, it's windy, it's rainy. Sonny Gray fires the first pitch cutter outside for ball one to Orlando Arcia. It's a real challenge, I think, Will. He threw a ton of pitches, 28 in the first inning, and now the conditions absolutely stink as a cutter. He's on the outside corner, 1-1.
Yeah, no secret here. He needs a quick one. We're talking 10 or less somehow.
Which seems very hard to do when you can't feel your hands or the baseball. 1-1. Here it is. And a line drive into right field, real trouble. That's a base hit at least for Arcia. Willier over toward the wall, and nice job to get over there. Lead-off single for Orlando Arcia.
Yeah, not a bad pitch at all. It got all in on the hands of Arcia, and he just flipped it right over Contreras at first.
Well, this is going to be a test of mental fortitude for Sonny Gray. It just is. I mean, he's a veteran. He's been in this kind of spot so many times. But it is awful to play and especially to pitch in these kinds of conditions.
Making a lot of money to do it,
That's
so
a good point.
Hang with them.
So the leadoff man aboard is James Outman, left-handed hitter. Pitch is high. It fascinates me. Everybody's different. Sonny hates sleeves, and a lot of these pitchers do. They just make them feel uncomfortable when they're throwing the ball. Chris Sale was the same way.
I was the same way. I couldn't wear them. Just, I don't know what it just didn't feel right.
1-0. He is fouled back to the screen. A cutter, and it's 1-1. That's wild. I guess the adrenaline of the moment gets you through it. You're not thinking about the wet and the cold.
It's a little different as a position player because you're just standing out there, right? You're not throwing a pitch. But, yeah, sometimes there were times where I would wear them even if I was uncomfortable.
I would have worn them every time in a day like this. 1-1, really good cutter, and it's 1-2. It's been so fun to watch Sonny will settle in and become himself again.
Yeah, totally. I mean, the swing and miss coming back is everything for him, and he'll tell you that too. He's not the same pitcher if he's not getting swing and miss. He needs to get his strikeouts.
2-out rally in the first got the Twins their run. The pitch is strike three called on the inside corner. Will Little not afraid to take his time. They're going to challenge here.
It's
Outman
very much in the strike zone.
Yeah, that's a horrible challenge. And here comes the verdict. Bottom of the zone, strike three. See ya. Now, these days, we're starting to learn this automatic zone. I mean, half of baseball is a bad challenge nowadays.
Remember in Sonny's last start in Kansas City, he challenged a pitch that was about a foot off the plate. By the way, pitchers that have challenged this year, 33% success rate.
They should never challenge, ever. It makes sense. Their head is moving when they release the ball.
And they're the most emotional people on the field.
Here's Ryan Kreidler, who tries to bunt and pops it foul on the third base side. Is that your experience? They are the most emotional dudes on a club?
Well, they think everything's a strike within the lines of the batter's box.
What do you mean that was outside? 1-0 Twins with one out and one on in this second inning. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Joe Castiglione. Top of the second inning, 1-0 Twins lead. They got a runner aboard, one out. It couldn't be worse conditions to play baseball. I mean, I guess it could be snowing, but this is a cold, breezy rain at Fenway Park. 0-1 the pitch. Is pop foul. When is it going to be summer or even just normal spring?
Well, it's odd that like 4 days ago it was 94 degrees here.
When we leave town, it's perfect.
It warms up. It's coming. It looks like later this week it starts to get nice.
I mean, everything's blooming all over New England. It's just when the Red Sox schedule games, the weather's not going to be great. Wild 0-2. That's a beauty. But just outside, a sweeper, very close, good purpose pitch, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, I can tell you everything's blooming. I'm pretty much sponsored by Zyrtec lately. Goodness.
My boys and I are too. Sneeze fest. You can't keep enough Kleenex in the house. 1-2. Pitch. Fouled back. And I think he got away with one there. It's not easy to hit either in this stuff, but that was a sweeper that was middle.
That's as middle gets. Kreidler was all over it, just happened to foul it back. It was one of those backup breaking balls that luckily didn't have as much depth to it, or that one, that could have been dangerous.
1-2. Pitch. That's high and in. Will, today's big league hitters have a harder task than anybody at any point in the history of this game. You'd imagine Kreidler in that spot's going, that's the best pitch I'll see all day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wiping my eyes from rain that's fallen into them. This is just utter misery. Throw to first, and it's 2-2.
Well, they knew they would be playing through this most of the game. It's not going anywhere.
Well, that's the decision that Major League Baseball, and I think, frankly, the Twins might have made. Let's get through it. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Great sweeper. And they're 2 down. Now, these kind of days, this is the only time the Twins come here. It's in the hands of Major League Baseball. They make the decision, but there are a lot of layered parts to this. Managers talk, players, reps talk, and you just say, can cooler heads prevail? What would you rather have? Would you rather play a game on a sunny August day or be miserable here today?
Miserable. Get it over with.
Here with 2 down is Austin Martin, who's had a great series. He takes a cutter outside, ball 1.
And the last thing you want to do in July or August, take one of those off days, have to fly here, play one game, fly back. It's just, it doesn't work.
Yeah, the Twins would have had to come on the road, off the road, to here to Fenway. The Red Sox at home on that mutual off day. 1-0. Pitch is outside. Cutter, and it's 2-0. This is an interesting dynamic for me because it really does so often boil down to who's tougher today. It stinks to play in this stuff.
Yeah, and you might see a little more small ball at some point if it keeps coming down like this, because there's nothing worse than fielding a bunt on a ball that's rolling through wet grass. You're throwing a grenade over there.
I think it's a really good point, especially with some of the pieces the Red Sox have in their order today. 2-0 pitch is ripped foul on the third base side. Martin right now, I don't care what the numbers say, although he's having a good year, 299, 2 homers, 14 driven in. It's another classic case. Watch the game. Every swing is balanced and on time for him.
Yeah, he's not a ton of power. There's a lot of pop in there. He's more of a line drive speed hitter, but his 2 home runs have come against the Red Sox.
Neither cheap. 2-1. Can hardly see the field through the rain and fog. 2 down. The pitch is fouled back. Balance swing there on a cutter, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, that was a good cutter there. Up and away. Can't really get hurt on that pitch. It was off the plate just a touch. You see that swing from Martin. You're Sonny Gray. You're thinking, I wonder if I can get him to chase just a little bit more. Maybe play that sweeper off of that cutter. Just don't know how much he trusts the spin in these conditions.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 down. 1-0 Twins. Runner goes. Pitches grounded to third on a slick track. Nice play there by Derman on a knee. Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. This is gladiator stuff here at Fenway Park. We go to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Twins lead for the Red Sox. When we come back, 1-0 they trail on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Agents who are realtors do more than open doors. They analyze market trends, interest rates, comps. They can tell you about flood zones, mixed-use zones, and decode acronyms like HOA, APR, MLS. They connect you to lawyers, contractors, even Phil, the sewer scope guy. They negotiate, coordinate, advocate for you, close the deal with you, and hand the keys to you. They bring you home. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masa Yoshida leads it off against Bailey Ober, and a first pitch outside, ball one. We're underway in the bottom of the second, 1-0. Twins leading. Ober threw 15 pitches in the first inning. The pitch to Masa is ripped down the right field line and foul. And it's 1-1.
Hey, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com.
Here is a pitch to Masa that is on the outside corner. A sweeper, and it's 1-2. I love when you pick me up on the reads. I've been horrible at those today. Will, thank you. Here's a shot down the right field line, and his way back toward the pole. It is gone! Sayonara! Yoshida hits his first homer, and the Red Sox, in the mist, have tied the game at 1.
Well, he got that changeup that Bailey Ober loves to go to. This one was down and in, maybe even off the plate, a ball, but he goes down and golfs this thing out of here. 109 off the bat, 393 feet. More than enough down the right field line. He ties this thing up.
Who is better to see in the Wally mask than Masa, by the way? That just fits. Here is Sogard, left-handed hitter, who takes a pitch outside, a slider. Isn't that part of the dialogue, Will, for these hitters? Look for the cambio, down and in. That was right in his sweet spot, 1-0. Sogard flies it foul down the left field side, 1-1.
Well, these lefties aren't going to get many of them down and in. That was a mistake, right into the nitro zone. He's trying to go down and away from these lefties where he can't get hurt. That was right into a hot spot for Masa.
1-1. Pitch outside, not even close.
And lefty's hitting only 187 against Ober.
Masa in Japan, and at times when he's been healthy, he can launch. He just has not found the power here in Boston. The 2-1 is ripped into left field. It'll hang up, though, right at the Twins left fielder Larnach. And Sogard, another good AB, but he's retired for out number 1. Seventh batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car or work accident. Got to get Glassman. All sevens at 777-777. After 617.
That was Ober's 8th home run he's given up this year. 7 of them have been to left-handed batters. As Joe told you, they're hitting just 187 coming into the game off of them, but he has given up the long ball.
It's kind of a weird dynamic. Here is Carlos Narvaez. The pitch is up and in. So you handle them, but your mistakes get hammered.
Well, that's when you don't throw hard and you make mistakes, you're going to get hurt.
1-0. Here's the pitch. Carlos pops it up. Shallow right field. Long run in. And there to make the play is Austin Martin. And Narvaez is gone, 2 down.
Hey, just in time for Memorial Day weekend, sweet corn is on sale at Shaw's Star Market. It's a 4-day sale with sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use the digital coupon limit 10.
I told you I bought 8 ears of corn at Shaw's yesterday, and I'm bummed because, the weather looks awful tomorrow.
Just boil them.
I will. I just want to grill like you. Here is Marcelo, change up. It misses outside, ball 1. Joe's going to be making swordfish for Memorial Day, I bet. 1-1 the score. Marcelo swings and misses. His swing is so big right now. He's pulling off of everything, and it's 1-1.
That's tough. You're a young hitter. You're trying to get it all back with one swing, and that's just not how it works.
1-1. He, again, that right foot, Will. Look, Marcelo has hit more baseballs than I'll ever dream about hitting. But you can just see it. The stride is almost toward the first base dugout, and it is massive uppercutting swings.
Yeah, he's daring over to just go down and away right here.
1-2. The pitch is exactly that, a changeup, and it was a ball and a good take, and it's 2-2.
He's kind of, I guess, spinny is the term. Not staying to the big part of the field with his direction of his swing. Everything's working towards the right side.
2-2. 2 down, tie game. Ober into the wind, he throws, and Marcelo swings and grounds one hard on the right side. That was a good swing, but into the defense. Arcia's got it. He throws to first, but Massa, the Macho Man, ties the game with a solo blast. We go to the third, tied at 1 in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Sylvia's Synergy Effect, brought to you by Synergy Home Care.
Getting back in the kitchen got Mom back into life. After her stroke, she felt uncomfortable doing what she used to do. But with her Synergy caregiver, Emma, things changed. She got help at home and regained the confidence to get back to her old recipes. Now the hardest thing is getting Mom to stop making her biscuits. So good.
We believe getting back to what you love can keep you moving forward. Find your Synergy Effect with Synergy Home Care.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
When I damaged my car, I was worried it could be a long process to take care of it, like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I've definitely already been here.
But the Geico app let me file a claim in under 2 minutes.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Hi, this is Sonny Gray. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Get you caught up on the Subaru New England scoreboard as we go to the third Let Love Bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Sonny Gray's into the wine. First pitch to Brooks Lee is fouled off on the first base side. The Tigers are in Baltimore. The Yankees hosting the Tampa Bay Rays. They got rained out yesterday. They're making that game up in September. These teams decided to not do that. And to tell you all about all of his favorite rain delays, the Hall of Fame voice of the Red Sox, here's Joe.
Thank you very much, Will. Ball missing inside, 1-1 to Brooks Lee, who struck out looking his first time up. Pitch count a bit of a concern. This would be number 50 for Sonny Gray. The 2 innings plus 2 pitches here. The right-hander delivers home, and the switch hitter takes it low and inside. 2 balls and a strike. It's interesting that they put that Tampa Bay Yankee game September 22nd because that division could well be on the line.
No kidding.
That's 5 days from the end of the season. They have to play a day-nighter. The pitch. Swing. There's a shot hammered to deep right center. Back by the bullpen. And it is off the bullpen wall. Lee on his way to second, and he's in there with a double. Neither Rafael nor Abreu had a chance to catch that ball. It was a rocket, not very high. Hit it off the Granite City sign, and a 2-bagger for Brooks Lee puts the go-ahead run at second base.
He smoked that one. That was 102 off the bat. Short hop that Granite City sign. That's out in right center. Abreu actually got to it quickly, and it was somewhat of a close play at second base. A lot closer than Brooks Lee thought it was going to be.
So here's Larnach hit by a pitch first inning. Well, nicked him on the foot. It turned out to cost them a run eventually. He tries to check, can't do it. On a curveball down and in, and it's strike one.
I think what you say is really interesting, Joe. For all the hand-wringing over all these delays, baseball sits down, they have all these meetings and everything. That is not the spirit of the schedule as it was laid out. To put that game in that kind of a gauntlet.
Here's the 0-1, and it's in there for a call strike. I mean, they're going to play another series. They could have played 2 today, although I don't imagine the weather's a whole lot better in New York. Tampa Bay has just been amazing. 34-15. They lead by 5.5 games over the Yankees. 0-2 pitch. Larnach swings and pulls a ground ball foul and one hop off the roof of the Red Sox dugout.
It's amazing how they're almost 20 games over, and you look at their roster, and you don't know who's who. You know, there's Junior Caminero, there's Yandy Diaz, you know those 2 guys. But outside of that, it's just a bunch of guys trying to make a name for themselves.
And they've had several comeback wins, too. 8th innings twice this week. Pitch. So a hard shot on the ground by the diving first baseman in a right field. Lee being waved home. And Abreu has to concede the run, flips it into second. And the Twins regain the lead. It's 2-1 on an RBI hit by Trevor Larnach, who had 4 hits yesterday.
Yeah, he's been on base 6 times in the last 2 games. After that hit by pitch in the first and then the RBI single here.
He's hit hard, but the ball slowed up in the wet grass. And Abreu did the right thing by flipping it into second.
Yeah, even if he did get to it quicker, trying to throw that ball in, you just don't have much of a shot to get a good grip on that baseball. You could see on the replay the water was just spinning off of the baseball.
Here's Josh Bell, who walked his first time up. Got as far as third base, but was stranded there in the first inning. Sonny Gray deals, and he misses inside, ball 1.
I think the advantage is starting to tilt toward the hitters. These pitchers are having a really hard time doing what they do well, gripping the baseball. There have been some mistakes.
Yeah, more so for Sonny, as much as he throws the sweeper and the breaking ball and all that.
The switch hitting Bell swings and misses. At a curve by his back foot. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out, and a run home. Twins leading 2-1 here in the 3rd inning at Fenway. Very soggy here today. But Doug Lane, our astute engineer, tells us if it stays foggy, it won't rain hard.
Yeah, he's given me all these ridiculous notes about scavenging and coalescence, the conversion and collision of suspended fog droplets.
That's a lot of big words. I don't know.
Where's Mike Wonkum when you need him? Harvey Leonard. Here's the pitch. Swing a hot shot, hits off the pitcher, rolls to the third base bag. Everybody's going to be safe. And let's hope Sonny's okay. He's not limping at the moment, but that seemed to hit him solidly. And the trainer coming out along with Chad Tracy to see if Sonny's okay. I think it hit him.
Is it the ankle or
ankle? Yeah, I thought the ankle,
well,
maybe a little
hope it hit
lower.
the shoe more than the ankle.
It was 107 off the bat, so wherever it hit him, he felt it. You always hope for the bottom of the shoe, right?
Yeah.
Where it really can't hurt you. He's just fine. He waves everybody off, says, go back in there when it's dry.
How unlucky have the Red Sox been the last 2 days? Bayo flips the glove up. I mean, that is an automatic double play if it doesn't hit his shoe.
It did hit the bottom. It hit his back heel right off of it. It's probably, I mean, obviously doesn't work out as far as turning a double play, but injury-wise, avoided that.
Well, here's Cody Clemens, who drove in their first run with a single to right. His dad, mom, family still here today.
Joe, I need you to shelve your personal favoritism here for Cody on this at-bat, okay?
There's a ground ball chopped over the mound. Going to be trouble. Picked up by the shortstop. Throw on the move. Safe. Infield hit. The bases are loaded.
Just some bad luck here.
Yeah, big bounding ball over the head of Sonny Gray. He really didn't have a chance to get it. Meyer did all he could. Almost got the out, but an infield hit loads the bases with nobody out.
It actually... It shouldn't, but the ex-player in me, like people booing right now, it just made me cringe because it's like it's a chopper over the mound in the rain. No one's making that play. Omar Vizquel's not making that play.
Don't you feel like the Twins in this series have had the bases loaded like 10 times?
And Cody Clemens has been in the middle of it a lot.
Yeah.
Now, Ober might have had that. He's a foot taller than Sonny Gray.
Yeah.
Over 6'9".
So unlucky.
Well,
and here we are again, one of these crossroads, Joe, where you got to find a way to limit the damage.
A conceded run for a double play ball, it appears, whether landing the infield, although the first baseman's at the edge of the grass, is Victor Caratini, the switch hitting catcher, up, bounced out 5-3 his first time up. So 4 straight hits here. 2 were hit hard. Actually, 3 were hit hard, including the one that hit the pitcher. The delivery is up and away, ball 1, missed with a fastball.
Sonny needs every ounce of his veteran guile here because this is a moment, bases loaded, the conditions stink.
1 ball, no strikes. Runners lead at first, second, and third with nobody out to pitch. Very high, ball 2. Like he landed rather awkwardly there. It is follow through, and it's 2-0. He's missed with 2 fastballs now to Caratini.
Yeah, this is where the mound starts getting a little soggy. That landing area gets a little slippery.
The 2-0. Swing ground ball up the middle, grabbed by the shortstop. Underhand flip to second. Out on to first. They get the double play. A run scores. But it was a most unusual double play in that it went to the second baseman, who actually went to the shortstop, who was on the right side as second, who flipped to the second baseman coming over.
They were playing Caratini pull, so Marcelo's playing up the middle. He works to his left about 6 feet to get to this ball, shovels it to Sogard, and then him on the run across his body as he's moving towards third base. Makes a nice throw to turn it. Nice play.
3-1 Twins, but 2 men are out. Outside a low ball 1. Larnach scoring on the play. Bell to third. No RBI for Caratini as RCU single to right has a 1-0 count. 3-1 Minnesota here in the third.
Well, Sonny's been falling behind a lot today.
His 64th pitch is low and away, missed with a cutter.
I'm sorry, that's a stupid play by Marcelo. So good. I mean, so many shortstop in that spot. He trusts Sogard, but they're just throwing to first to get the 1 out.
Of course. They practiced this. With the alignment like that, they practiced that before games.
The 2-0. Ground ball bouncing 1 high up to third. Stabbed by Durbin. Fires across to retire the side. Well, Sonny made the most out of the bases loaded, nobody out situation, but the Twins take the lead. 3-1 Minnesota after 2.5 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
flowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
When you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. It kind of feels like having the TV on in the background when you're home alone. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the third inning, brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
So you pay $7 instead of $7.23.
I was waiting on that.
The hits just keep on coming. All right, here we go with Durbin leading off the bottom of the third, taking a call strike from Bailey Ober, who now has a 2-run lead. 4 straight hits, but a double play and a ground ball ended further difficulty in the top of the inning for Sonny Gray. Ober delivers 0-1, then a pop-up foul behind the plate just over us.
Almost. That was the one, too.
We always feel more comfortable the next player in the booth.
It's true. You're not ducking under the counter?
I've been known to do that.
OB2. He turns and runs.
0-2 to Durbin. And he checks the swing on a pitch moving up and in.
They want to.
Catcher thought it hit the bat, trying to convince the umpire of that, Garantini, but no.
Didn't look like it.
Joe, it occurred to me last night, Roger and Will were sitting next to each other. We have Pedro in here all the time. The length of the fingers is just stupid. These ball players, Will has the longest fingers of anyone I've ever seen.
Come on.
Truly.
It's in there. Well, Pedro give him a run for his money on that, but I helped Pedro throw the changeup.
Will has the longest fingers I've ever seen. Ever.
Thank you? Question mark?
2-2. He swung on it, foul to the right. Did it help you throwing a baseball?
Help me throw a football. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Spin it.
Throw it over the mountains.
And who recruited you mostly?
What was
All
that?
the Texas schools recruit you?
A lot of the SEC. Not all the Big 12, some of them.
Committed to A&M before the Red Sox signed him.
2-2. He swung on and popped up on the infield left side. Third baseman Lee is under it. Makes the catch on the dirt surface for the out.
It's funny, Joe. Before Roger walked in the booth, Will turned to me and he said, when he walks in, do you think I should do the horns down hand gesture?
He would have loved it.
He was all decked out in his Longhorn gear yesterday.
He had a Longhorn ring on.
Jaron Duran fouled out. Actually popped out to third his first time up. Check our league leaders in a minute. Here it is, and it's up and away, ball one. League leaders brought to you by Aztec Exteriors, the leader in exterior trim moldings. Riley Green of the Tigers leading and hitting at 324, and Murakami for the White Sox leading in home runs with 17, swing and a miss, one more than Buxton and Judge. They each have 16. So does Ben Rice, the Cohasset kid.
How about Murakami? My goodness.
He's only got 3 doubles and 17 homers. 1-1 is swung on and foul, left side out of play.
I
would indicate he hits a lot of high fly balls.
Exactly. Yeah, he's got a lot of pop, uppercut swing. It's a beautiful swing.
It is.
Beautiful.
I think Will said something really interesting, and I think it applies today to Durbin and Durant. Just bunt. Like, put pressure on the defense in the wet tracks. See what they do.
But he's behind 1-2 here. And he checks the swing, but it's strike 3, went around too far. On a slider down and in.
The Red Sox on WEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
So 2 quick outs for Bailey Ober, and here's Raffaella doing a ground ball down the third base line, beat it out, and took second on a throwing error by Lee at third. He scored the Red Sox foul tipped into the mitt. He did not score. He was stranded at second. Yoshida's home run accounting for the Red Sox tally. 3-6-1 for the Twins. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error for the Red Sox. Ober's 42nd pitch. He swung at it deep but foul, third base side, over by the Coca-Cola sign.
There's your cask and flagon shot, Fleming.
That was it. I said he should be thinking cask and flagon in Middlebrooks, my dear friend, and said, well, that's a foul ball.
Yeah. Now the Hotel Commonwealth would be a different story.
That's a better target. The Whoop building, maybe.
0-2 count now to Raffaella. And he swings and fouls this one right side out of play.
Joe, I think St. Anna's looked much better this year. I mean, the swing, the command of the zone, the opposite field stroke. I think he's turned a page a little bit offensively.
More contact, more loud contact. Another 0-2. Swinging a long foul, third base side out of play, out in front of that sweeper.
Another Sam Adams over there.
So the cask is just getting pelted right now. Not that anyone's sitting outside under the umbrellas today.
And not a day for patio seating. Another 0-2. He is down and away, left the changeup low and away.
Yeah, St. just looks comfortable now.
He does.
And even on the foul balls, pitches away, his body's moving towards that pitch. He's not pulling off and trying to hit everything in the air pull side.
Here comes the 1-2, and it's a little low and away with the slider.
To your point.
Yeah, and what that does, being comfortable with 2 strikes, and if you see the pitch away, kind of take in the direction of your swing that way. You see the ball longer, you pick up spin, location, you're able to take those pitches just out of the zone.
Here's a 2-2. Ground ball hits the mound, goes through to the second baseman. The throw to first is just in time for the out. Nicely done by Arcia. Ranging over to his right. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. Twins lead 3-1 after 3 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
When I damaged my car, I was worried it could be a long process to take care of, like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I've definitely already been here.
But the Geico app let me file a claim in under 2 minutes.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Fourth inning, 3-1 Twins. Here's James Outman, who struck out looking his first time up. Left-hand batting outfielder takes it high, ball one from Sonny Gray. He's now thrown 66 pitches. It's been a labor for him. Wins with 6 hits and 3 runs. The pitch of the left-hand batter is low and inside, Outman, a former Dodger. This next pitch will be the 110th of the game, and it's brought to you by the 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. Here it comes, and it is taken low. So we've gone to 3-0. The man's been a little bit off today, just 1 walk, but a hit batsman and several 2-0 counts.
Yeah, the last 3 batters, he's gone at least 2-0 to.
And the 3-0 is over the inner half, a call strike. Will Little calling the balls and strikes. But Tampa Bay getting more good pitching, and so are the Yankees. No score in the 5th inning in the Bronx. Rasmussen going for the Rays. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And he missed down and in ball 4. This with a sinking fastball. So that's the second walk.
The 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Weathers pitching for the Yanks today. Lefty. This Kreidler struck out his first time up, the shortstop. And he swings, grounds one to the charging shortstop. Meyer to second out, on to first, high. Safe at first. He would have beaten it anyway, and Contreras had to jump to prevent that ball from going toward the dugout.
Yeah, just no chance to turn that. It was not hit hard enough. Marcelo came in and got it on the run, made a nice feed to Sogard. And then the base runner Outman was on top of Sogi. He had no chance to make a good throw to Contreras.
So 1 on, 1 out for Austin Martin with twice his grounded out, 5-3. It's actually the Twins meeting for the final time this season after we saw them so often in spring training. Soft toss to first, runner back standing. Twins have won the season series. I watched the Twins in spring training. We did several of the games between the Red Sox and Twins, and I thought they were pretty good. Here's the runner going. Pitch is taken for a strike. Throw down, and he is out. Well, throw by Navarez, and a good tag by Sogard.
Yeah, Narvi, nice. Got rid of that quick. Sogard went down low, picked it right out of the dirt, and applied the tag all in one motion just in time.
Caught stealing, goes 2-4, and
now Shelton's saying he's looking in because they're trying to figure out with their video room if they want to look at that play at second base, and he's saying we have no phone. Ooh. I guess they don't have a connection. And the beauty of a ballpark built 125 years ago.
I thought it was really close, real time. I mean, it was a great throw.
Close.
Good tag. It was right there.
No challenge. Can't do it.
So 2 men down.
Sometimes you got to cut the phone lines, you know. Figure out a way.
This is the town, after all.
Whatever it takes. I mean, I thought the Twins in spring training looked like a 100-loss team.
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
They've hit a little bit more than I thought, especially against left-handed pitchers.
And their pitching has really excelled way further than they thought they would.
By the way, I think he was safe on the replay review.
All righty.
Here's the 0-1 and a foul to the backstop on a high sweeper up and away. No balls, 2 strikes to Austin Martin leading off today with Buxton not in the lineup, for which the Red Sox have to be thankful.
They
4 home runs against
swept
them.
the Royals, swept the Tigers, Joe, and just bad against the Twins for whatever reason.
Hard to figure, but the Twins are only 2 under 500. They've won 9 of their last 13. The pitch. It's a little low and away with a curve. Ball and 2 strikes to right-hand batting Austin Martin. What a game-winning home run here on Friday night. And the pitch is swung on and missed. Got him on a sweeper away. That retires the side. The 4th strikeout for Gray after 3.5. It is 3-1 Twins on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses. Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't undo your last hire. The empty seat. Who is actually just that, an empty chair in your office because you couldn't find someone to fill it. So it just sat there costing you money with all its fancy ergonomic features. But LinkedIn Hiring Pro can make it easy to fill that seat with the right candidate. With nearly 60% of businesses finding someone to interview in the first week alone. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rayo Contreras Yoshida do here in the bottom of the 4th. Part of the Red Sox batting order brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit Amvutra, AMVUTTRA.com. Abreu struck out his first time up. 3-1 Twins. Bailey Ober's pitch is hit high to left field. Back toward the wall it goes, and this ball is slicing off the green, off the Red Sox Scholars side, and it's a double for Abreu. Well, the left fielder, Larnick, played at first like he had a shot, then he turned around and waited for a carom.
Yeah, I think he was trying to trick Wilyer into not running hard out of the box, thinking it was a lazy fly ball. Wilyer knew he hit it well enough. He knows this place, knows the stadium. Went up there and just hunted that first pitch changeup, which you got to expect these guys to start doing, especially the left-handed hitters.
Well, it's good to see the Red Sox using the wall.
Yes.
That should be your ally. Now Contreras, who had a fly ball to shallow center his first time up. So the Red Sox with 3 hits. Trailing 3-1. The pitch. Contreras takes one down and in, ball 1. The 6'9" right-hander Bailey Ober, O-B-E-R.
Yeah, that sweeper got away from him way into Contreras. Both of these pitchers having big-time problems with breaking balls and gripping the baseball.
This will be his 50th pitch. Ober delivers, and a strike and a fastball away. Yoshida to follow, and then Sogard. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. He is waiting to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate at carsforkids.com. Cars with a K. A 1-1. Hit deep to left field. Gone if fair down the line. And it is a 2-run homer for Contreras, and we're tied at 3. A hooking line drive, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Well, something the Red Sox have not done a whole lot this season is slug and hit the baseball out of the ballpark, especially here at Fenway Park. But today, the home run playing a big part in the offense for the Red Sox. Little sinker, 86 mile an hour in on the hands. Contreras keeps him close to his body, hits a liner out of here just inside of the foul pole.
Going into today, 11 home runs in 24 home games, but today they've hit 2. Yoshida and now Contreras with his 11th home run. He's got 33 RBIs, and we're tied at 3. And here's Yoshida, who hit one deep past the pesky pole for his first home run of the year in the second inning. Ober deals, and right down the middle with call strike 1.
Hey, Joe, we just had to get Fleming out of here. We score some runs.
That's what it takes.
We need a scapegoat.
There it is, and it's a little up and away. This with a fastball at 88. We haven't seen many fastballs of late from Ober. But Contreras really turned on that pitch. No question about the distance. It was well out of the park. Here it comes, and a drive to left field. This is trouble deep down the line, back by the wall. And it's a fair ball about 30 feet up on the green. Yoshida into second base with a double.
Well, you're
it
seeing
stayed fair, barely.
Yeah, you're seeing the approach change this time through the lineup. Second time through, lefty's letting it get deep, saying, I'm going to just take aim at the monster. His fastball can't beat me at 87 to 89 miles an hour. I want to be able to get to his off speed. Well, they're staying back and letting it eat right now.
So we had wall ball, home run over the wall, and wall ball. But the go-ahead runs at second. Still nobody out for Sogard, who hit a fly ball to left his first time up. Third baseman Lee creeping in at the edge of the grass. Ober deals, going to bunt, and takes it low as he pulled the bat back ball one. Not a bad idea here.
Great idea, and perfect spot, right? You're back in this game. It's 3-3 after the 2-run homer from Wilson. And you never know here. You put the ball down even in a sack bunt situation, and the third baseman could throw it away with the wet conditions.
Somebody might slip chasing it. Here's the pitch. He's going to bunt again. Takes a strike. He pulled the bat back, but it was in there. Notice more and more the Red Sox are playing some small ball.
You got to play to the roster you have.
Narvaez is on deck. 1-1 pitch from Ober. He does bunt this one and grounds it foul by the fungo circle on the third base side.
That was a good one to bunt. It was a changeup, but it was elevated enough, and it was away from him. A good one to bunt to third base. Just kind of looked like he let it get a little too deep.
Well, now, I'd like to pull at least a ground ball to the right side. Nobody out. Yoshida at second. Ober with a long set delivers, and he leaves a changeup a little bit low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes with nobody out. Red Sox have tied it at 3. We're in the 4th inning. Tall right-hander ready for a 2-2 pitch of the switch-hitting Sogard. There it is. And he swings and pops it up. This won't advance the runner. It's near the mound. The pitcher is under it. Now he gets out of the way, and the third baseman Lee makes the catch in front of the mound on the grass.
Yeah, tough at bat there for Sogard, who normally gives you such good at bats. Had an opportunity to get a bunt down, move the runner over. Once you get the 2 strikes, that process changes. You're just trying to find something on the ground to the right side, get Yoshida to third. Ober went with a slow sweeper right there, got Sogard way out front, and he popped it straight up in front of the mound.
There's Narvaez, who hit a fly ball to shallow right his first time up. Second baseman Arcia trying to keep the runner close at second. The pitch misses away with a slider. The Red Sox have had 5 hits and 4 for extra bases. 2 doubles, 2 homers. They're using Fenway Park very well today. The pitch, ground ball, top foul on one hop into the Twins dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. Three in the 4th. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Worked him up and away with a fastball. With that double by Yoshida, that's Another double for diabetes and $50 to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. A ball and 2 strikes to the Red Sox right-hand batting catcher. Over, really playing with that pitch count. Still holding it. Still holding it with 2 seconds left. Now he deals, and it's popped up. Foul ground, first base side, near the stands, and it's out of play. Clemens went over there but had no shot.
Get Narvaez going again. And, you know, part of that for him is using the right side of the field. When he's going well, he's hitting line drives to right. This is a perfect guy to take that approach against.
Yeah, with the change-ups.
Lots of sliders here the second time through.
A ball and 2 strikes. Yoshida leading at second. Here it is. And a check swing. He did not go, says the first base umpire, Ryan Addington. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rain really hasn't increased.
Oh, it's just that annoying, heavy mist.
Feels a lot colder than 53. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He waved at a slider outside of the strike zone, and he's out of there.
Yeah, you just, as a right-hander, you really can't look to pull Bailey Ober. He just doesn't give you a lot to do that on. Now, he did make a mistake with the 2-seamer to Wilson. That was early in the count. He was looking to launch, got a pitch to do it. But as that at-bat goes on and progresses, you have to look the other way against him. He's going to pitch away from the monster to righties.
Here's Meyer, pulled a ground ball to the second baseman his first time up. Starting at shortstop today. Pitch to the left-hand batter is down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Our Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yanks and Rays still scoreless in the 6th inning in the Bronx. 1-0 pitch. Whipped down the right field line, but foul. With a low liner about 30 feet short of the pesky pole.
That ricocheted off of something hard. Hopefully it was a seat and not a human.
Yeah, it bounced all the way to the right fielder out by the bullpen.
I don't see anybody laying down, so.
That was scalded. 1-1 to Marcelo Meyer. She'd had a double with nobody out. He's still at second base. Ober's pitch. Swing a long foul, first base side, out of play. Left the yard.
Well, 2 fastballs in, 2 pulled foul balls. You got to think Ober's pulling the string here on this next one.
I don't think so. Sheeta leading at second. 1-2 to the left-hand batter. Ober deals. High ground ball, fair down the right field line. This will get the go-ahead run home. Kicks off the barrier to the right fielder, and the throw to second by Martin Holes. Meyer at first base, but he gives the Red Sox the lead, scoring Yoshida with an RBI single, and it's 4-3 Boston.
Such an interesting choice of pitches by Bailey Ober, right? He had all 4 seams in. He was pulling them foul. Decides to try to go to a slider there down and in. Couldn't get it below the zone where he wanted it in a 1-2 count. Left it over the plate. Marcelo smokes it down the line to take the lead.
His 11th RBI. Here comes Durbin now. Popped the third his first time up. Red Sox lead for the first time today. And the pitch home. He tries to hold up. Can't do it. Strike 1.
He is lost at the plate right now.
We have to see him start trying to hit the ball the other way. With a runner on first base and the second baseman up the middle, just touch it. It's a hit to the right side.
0-1. Foul straight back.
I'm sorry, Joe. This has been 2 months of this. He is just so jumpy trying to launch everything. He is at his best when he goes the other way, and he, for whatever reason right now, refuses to do that.
Yeah, he had a home run swing there at a high fastball. So 0-2. 4-3 Red Sox. Clemens holding the runner at first. The pitch is swung and hit high to left field, but not deep. On comes Larnach, still coming in, and he makes the catch to retire the side. But the Red Sox get 3 after 4. 4-3 Boston and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't predict the future, but it can help you feel confident about future hires. Because Hiring Pro combines real-time insights and candidate data from the LinkedIn network with the criteria you've set for your role to deliver you a list of top-fit candidates. Businesses who use LinkedIn are 24% less likely to reopen a role in the next 12 months. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app now. Back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Hey, today's Red Sox code word of the game is strike 3. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
By the way, how sweet is Joe's Hall of Fame jacket that he's got today?
I'd sleep in it if I had one.
He does.
I thank my good friend George Graham, the guy who signed ESPN on the air, longtime TV voice of the Cincinnati Reds and the Yankees before that, who gave it to me the day after the election. He said he knew it was going to happen. I didn't, but...
George Grant is one of the great people on planet Earth. He really is an amazing human. Here's Brooks Lee batting from the right side, and he takes a pitch from Danny Coulombe, who's on the mound. Sonny Gray is done for the day, which is interesting. 75 pitches thrown. The conditions a little weird. You hope that the ground ball off his foot didn't hurt him. The 1-0 pitch is a little bit low, cut fastball, and it's 2-0.
So George has a truck. He puts a snowplow on it. Does all the neighbors.
Yeah, for free.
Yes.
He is a true great spirit.
And helps a mother and sister with their fig tree plants.
2-0. Pitch is way high. Coulombe just off the injured list. They option Samaniego down to bring Danny back, but he's behind 3-0. Interesting, after 75 pitches to pull Sonny. Red Sox got 3 in the 4th to take the lead, and Coulombe spins one over the outside corner. It's 3-1.
I'd be curious to see if we get any tarps off today from the fans.
That would be true commitment. The 3-1 pitch is high, ball 4, not the way you wanted Coulombe to start.
A lot of layers to take off, right? And one of them's a poncho. Poncho's off.
It's funny. It did hit me coming in here. By the way, Wally just had Lou Merloni's number 26 on his back going into the booth there.
Lou Merloni or Wade Boggs?
Well, you know, one is up there on the facade. Here's Trevor Larnach, who's had an awesome series. 1 on, none out. Pitch is way outside. Not good from Coulombe to begin here. It did hit me coming into the booth today that these fans are so committed. I mean, we take it for granted sometimes, I think. Wally, by the way, is in our booth now. We take it for granted that he bows to Joe, the Hall of Famer, as the 1-0 sinker is a ball. It misses, and it's 2-0. Wally's got the military appreciation number 26 on.
Memorial Day. Yeah.
I love it. Big spot for Coulombe, who has not been able to throw strikes right now. He's praying his Wally. 2-0. Here's the pitch. Ripped foul. Larnach is totally dialed in right now. But you think about all the people who, in the winter months, buy tickets for home games here at Fenway Park. And they don't know that it's going to be rainy and cold and drizzly, and they're dying to get here. I couldn't believe how many people are pouring in here with ponchos just praying to play a game. 2-1 pitch is a foul ball. He tried to stop his swing, could not. The ball hit the barrel of the bat. It's 2-2. We talked about the player's perspective, Will, earlier, about how you want to get through this, not waste an off day. To me, it's the other part of this is totally real, too, where people have paid real money to get here.
Sure.
They've targeted with their families. And to respect them, you do want to try to get the game in.
Of course. I mean, you always want to get this in. With this fan base, and I'm still amazed at how many people actually did show up for today to sit in this.
2-2. Misses high, and the count is full.
Golub caught his spikes there. Nearly fell down.
Yeah, the mound's going to get a little sketchy. The mound and around the plate starts to get a little nasty.
Coulomb does not look good right now. 3-2. Here's the pitch. And that's a ball, but fouled off on the third base side. This is one of those things. I'm glad the Red Sox, I think it's Guerrero who's up and throwing in the bullpen. You got to have somebody up right now. Coulomb coming off the IL does not look sharp.
He doesn't. And I mean, we talked about the conditions nonstop, but this is not an easy one to come into to try to pitch in.
No,
the
not at all.
mound beat up the way it is.
3-2. Pitch is popped foul into the seats on the third base side. It's so interesting. All these pitchers have different strides, different landing spots down the mound. And so Coulomb is probably the first guy today to sort of plant his foot where it lands. Like if Sonny and the Twins pitchers have the similar landing spot, you get kind of that clay out. The 3-2 is popped up down the right field line. Will it stay in play? Willier says yes, it will. He's there to make the grab. It's blown a little bit to his right. He makes the play. And there's one out. I think Larnach just swung at a couple of ball fours there.
Yeah, those cutters. He was not seeing the cutters. They're starting over the plate or sinkers rather, and running in on the hands. He could not lay off. There were 3 of them that were off the plate.
But I really believe, like, the more you plant in a spot on the mound, you get rid of that diamond dry and get into that clay. The pitchers are used to having their spikes stick in the dirt as they come down. And I think the first few, maybe Danny didn't feel that way. Here's Josh Bell, who takes a strike on the outside corner. Look out below right here. I mean, I think this next swing, Josh Bell is going to try to hit one to Cambridge.
Well, throw a nice little change up off that cutter. But please, God, keep it down because he's coming unglued. You know that.
0-1. 1 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. And it is exactly at the bottom of the zone. A curveball, and it's 0-2.
Greetings to John Shestakowski, Vice President of the Communications of the National Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown, who's listening.
God, he's the best.
He spent a good amount of time here with us during my playing days. Yeah, and in Lowe.
One of the all-time jerks. 0-2. Shesta's incredible. I mean, he'll give you the private tour with the white gloves, go see all the memorabilia, Babe Ruth's bat.
With all the notches in it for every home run.
Amazing. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, 4-3 Red Sox in the 5th inning. Pitch is inside. Good purpose pitch there.
They had a wonderful celebration yesterday honoring the military. The game got rained out after 1 inning, but still they were able to get the ceremony in and honor our good friend Al Bumbry, who won the Bronze Star in Vietnam.
I saw Al earlier in Baltimore. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him good. Sweeper there from Coulomb, who's really settled in here. And they're 2 down. We say it all the time, Joe. I mean, one of the coolest experiences of my entire life was being there at the Otesaga for your Hall of Fame induction. But I've been to the museum a few times. Anyone who's not been there, you just owe it to yourself. If you love baseball, you have to go. They've done such a spectacular job curating the history of the game.
It's better every year.
It does. Here's Cody Clemens, whose dad should be in, and he takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. This is not Shesta's purview. The fact that we have a Hall of Fame that does not include Barry Bonds and Roger Clemens is a joke. 0-1. 4-3 Red Sox.
That's the voters.
Pitch He is outside, and I'm not going to get that deep into it, but come on. What are we talking about?
Well, I think 21 should be up in the rafters here. I mean,
Definitely.
it's no one's worn it since.
Plus, after his playing career, he's been such a great ambassador and giver to this franchise. The 1-1 is a little bit outside. There's no argument. It is Roger and Pedro, the two best right-handed pitchers in the history of one of the most important franchises in big league history. And his son, by the way, is at the plate here trying to tie the game or more. 4-3 Sox. And the runner goes. The pitch is swung on and missed. And was it fouled? Yes, I think. Maybe in off the hands, and it's 2-2. You know, Joe, Roger is a fascinating. He's not only a good person to be around and a friend, he still sees the game at a super high level.
He does, and he makes points, I think, that you very seldom hear when he's analyzing what he sees on the field. He's very, very good at that. He'd be great on that NBC TV game.
No doubt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped up by Roger's son. Right on the first base side of the plate. Narvaez throws the mask away. Not easy. He makes the play. And the inning is over. Against everybody else, we're all Cody Clemens fans, but not today. After the top of the 5th, 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Rich, Ken, and Ted. Weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
They win free groceries for a year with the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child can become an honorary Bat Kid. Enter now at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Joe, you know, Will is like he was as a player. He's now that as a broadcaster. He reads better than anybody I've ever heard. Teachable. Here's Jaron Duran. Not that I had anything to do with it. As Duran bluffs the bunt, takes it outside, and it's ball 1.
I'm coachable.
But I didn't say anything. You've just gotten so comfortable at it.
Natural ability.
Yeah. One of the few things he's naturally gifted at. 1-0 to Duran. Red Sox lead 4-3 in the bottom of the 5th. Ober throws, and Jaron pops it up. Right side.
This might be trouble.
Kind
this
of a
is
balloon down the first base line. And it's going to be the second baseman, Arcia, to take over and make the play. You know, Joe, it is very annoying how good at everything Will is. I mean, he's handsome. He's charming.
Had a wonderful family.
He does. He's great at golf. He was a star football player. He had a, below average baseball career. But, I mean, overall, it's just so annoying to be around people who are so good at so many things.
You just have to throw in that stab right there.
Here's Cedon. He drives one high and deep into left center field. It's back toward the monster, and it's caught. The wind and rain knocked that baby down. In July, that's into the seats, but 101 off the bat. Sadon's going, wait a minute.
It hit a wall. Altman went all the way to the ace ticket sign, almost had his hand on the wall, and then came forward another 15 feet to make that. It's like a wind gust just hit it.
Wind is definitely blowing rain now into our booth. It's coming in hard, and here comes Williard. But, I mean, I do think it's important. We're in the Joe Castiglione radio booth, and, Joe, you spent your entire life curating this thing. I'm honored to be a part of it as Williard takes a strike on the outside corner. But Will is a huge part of this now, and I think he is such a worthy heir to the people who've sat in that chair. He embraces everything that happens in this booth. He invests so much. He also happens to be a sort of okay human being as a changeup misses outside 1-1. But don't you think it's such a great fit?
It really is. And he's been a natural. He's really blossomed since he came with us. He's had a lot of good start as well.
Williard swings and misses at a fastball, and it's 1-2.
I don't like people talking about me when I'm sitting right next to you. That's
why I did it.
I love you guys. I appreciate that. You know, this is something I care about a lot. I care about the city and this organization, and this is something I want to do a long time, and it's not something I thought I would ever do. You know, I figured I'd be a coach. That was, you know, my dad coached for 40 years. I kind of had it in my blood of teaching the game, and I never, ever thought this would be something I would want to do, and boy, was I wrong, and I'm glad I was.
Well, you're awesome at it, and we are blessed that you are doing it. 2 down, bases empty, 4-3 Red Sox in the bottom of the 5th inning. A dreary day at Fenway. The pitch is popped up foul on the third base side.
And really, in all seriousness, I think Will was headed for an outstanding playing career until the injuries.
Yep. No doubt about it. And it's so fluky, right? And so unlucky. But what I like about him, in addition to many other things, he's not bitter about it. I mean, it's hard to not daydream about what might have been. 1-2 to Abreu. Pitch is popped up into center field. Outman in the rain into his right. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. We go to the 6th inning. See if the Red Sox go to the bullpen. I think Guerrero might come on. 4-3 Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tyron Guerrero, flame-throwing right-hander on the mound as we go to the 6th inning, trying to protect the 4-3 lead. Semi-miracle, but this is an official game.
No kidding.
Whoever thought we'd get this far? Light rain continuing to fall on a miserable day at Fenway. Lowe with 1 inning, walked the first man, got the next 3. Guerrero made his major league debut, or not his major league debut because he'd been in the National League, but his Red Sox debut yesterday. Walked the bases, walked batter with the bases loaded, the first man he faced, but got the next 3 to get out of the further trouble.
Are you through Father Uni trying to channel "Let the Heavens Open" with the Red Sox ahead after 5 innings?
The good Padre will take good care of us. He's got a pipeline.
The best sermons I've ever heard in my entire life. I guess the devout Catholics call them homilies, but either way, he is spectacular.
You go to church?
I do.
Wow. Who would have known?
I don't live my life in a very holy way.
I'm going to go home and listen to him tonight.
He is
it's
unbelievable.
online, stcus.org.
He is a friend of the Red Sox and just spectacular.
Recited at Larry Lucchino's memorial service. All right, here is Guerrero, 35 years old. We saw him twice this week hit 103 miles an hour in his outing at Worcester on Wednesday night. His first pitch to Caratini is foul back, strike one. Caratini grounded out 5-3 and bounced into a 6-4-3 double play. Did have an opportunity and was invited and honored to be at John Sterling's memorial service 10 days ago in New Jersey.
I meant to ask you about that. I'm sure Susan and Michael were both awesome.
Michael Kay and Susan Waldman were the MCs. They both spoke. So did John's 4 children and his former wife. Fastball missing inside. Great to see the wonderful tribute to him with most of the Yankee front office turning out. The Hal Steinbrenner, Brian Cashman, Aaron Boone, some former players. The 1-1 in there for a strike. I mean, John was a great character, a unique broadcaster. He did it his way, and he believed in it, and he was very good at it. He should be in Cooperstown.
100% he should. I think there's a lesson to be learned in the way that John broadcast and lived his life.
The 1-2, swing and a miss. He got him on a nasty slider down and in. They call it a changeup, but that ball broke down and in.
And that is, who cares what other people think? I mean, be you. Be your authentic self. And John totally was. And now you think about all the impact he made on all those players, those seasons. I love the way that Aaron Boone talked about it the day that he passed away.
There's Arce, who singled to right and grounded out 5-3. Guerrero deals, and he pumps it in there for a strike at 98.
Like, Booney's one of our all-time favorites, but I didn't know this. Like, he had gotten into the habit when they won, he would literally go through the handshake line and say, "The Yankees win."
0-1 is swung on line softly over second base into center field, the base hit. Arce's second hit, he hit it off the trademark, and the tying run is on with 1 out.
And now that happens at Yankee Stadium all the time. Thankfully, less often than not recently. They don't have a lot of chances to do it. But when they win now, before they play Frank Sinatra, they play John, saying the Yankees win.
We don't want to hear it too often.
That's my point.
But John was a wonderful character. He really did things his own way. He really lived life to its fullest. Outman swings and fouls it to the left out of play. The center fielder struck out looking and drew a walk. 4-3. Red Sox lead in the 6th inning.
You know, Joe, I think the thing that he and you have in common is that this thing should be fun, for God's sake. I mean, it's entertainment. It's baseball. You want the team to win. When they don't, you're not thrilled about it. But have fun doing this thing.
Well, that's why it's a sport. Pitch misses low and inside for us. Business for Will Mitterbrooks and guys who put on the uniform. But it should be recreation. That's why I think you don't want to go overboard with numbers for fans.
Agreed.
Because you don't want to make it seem like work. It's supposed to be fun. The 1-1. Down and in by his back foot.
So, in other words, Tyrone Guerrero has a 1.5 whip. Let's talk about that. Let's get into the fact that he's walked a hitter and in. No, I'm totally with you. Just do the game.
1-1 to the left-hand batting Outman. The tall righty fires. And a ground ball foul. How does a guy who throws 103 spend so much time in the minors? I guess it must be command or
strike throwing. Yeah, I was teammates with him in 2015. I spent a month and a half in El Paso, AAA with the Padres, and he was there on that team. You got to know him really well.
San Diego and El Paso are very similar towns.
The border's close.
West Texas town of El Paso. 2-2. Ground ball foul, first base side.
Garrett Whitlock down there warming up.
Ooh.
It would be for the top of the lineup.
Wouldn't that be weather related too? You never know what's going to happen. Just get the big hitters.
Sure, and I think it's just, you take it inning by inning, and if the top of the lineup comes up, and if it happens to be in the 7th inning or later this inning, you want that arm.
The 2-2 pitch again. This is low and inside by his back foot.
You also have to remember that Byron Buxton is in the dugout.
That's what I was looking at the lineup, looking at spots where they could put him, but you can put him anywhere you want.
Pretty much in this lineup, especially. Well, he's going full house. Let's see if they send Arcia.
I hope they do.
Otherwise, did throw out their shortstop trying to run earlier. Here's the set. He does not go, and the pitch is swung on and missed. He blew it by him up and away at 99. So that's the second out, and here comes Kreidler, who struck out, bounced into a force, and then was caught stealing.
Arcia looks like he's got the Liberty Bell attached to his chain down there at first base. I mean, I've never seen a bigger symbol on the bottom of a chain.
Maybe that's why he didn't run.
Weighing him down.
Number 9 hitter up there. The pitch is swung on, grounded into right field, a base hit. Arcia will stop at second. A low line drive that hit on the dirt, kicked on through as Abreu gets it back quickly. So the Twins have 2 men on with 2 men out for Austin Martin, who twice has grounded out 5-3 and struck out. And
it's going to be Garrett Whitlock.
Yeah. Chad Tracy heading to the mound with 2 men on.
Yeah, I like this. I know Guerrero's had a couple strikeouts here. He's got good stuff, but Austin Martin's seeing the ball really well. You got to go to one of your trusted leverage arms in this spot and try to hold on. This feels like a game they must win.
In the 6th inning, so Whitlock gets the call as we come your way on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford owners know why Ford vehicles are the official vehicles of Major League Baseball. Ford Pass features complimentary remote vehicle controls, real-time vehicle health diagnostics, fuel level monitoring, and location tracking. Mobile service and the connectivity package keep you in touch with your home team. Plus, the option of 24-hour roadside service. Join the winning team at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Hi, I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to reliablefencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Arabella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arabella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Here's Whitlock now, who hasn't pitched since Tuesday when he got the win in Kansas City. And he inherits 2 base runners with 2 men out in the 6th inning. The Red Sox clinging to a 4-3 lead. Austin Martin, the batter, 2 grounded to 3rd and a strikeout. It's Arcia, decent runner at 2nd, Kreidler at 1st, and the pitch. Check swing and a slider in the dirt, but he went around, I would think. It is strike 1. Home plate umpire actually made the call.
Yeah, Martin sold out to fastball there, and it was about a 58-foot slider. Couldn't hold up.
Whitlock, the 4th Red Sox pitcher. The 0-1, way outside and low.
He, too, is having difficulty with that landing area, the front part of the mound.
Yeah, that's it. I understand you're getting the diamond dry or kitty litter, whatever you want to call it, to soak up the moisture, but it becomes that top layer of it gets a little slippery at times because it moves.
1 ball, 1 strike with 2 out and 2 on. Whitlock delivers. Swinging a line drive in a left field. It's trouble. Gets down for a base hit. Cut off in front of the wall by Duran. The tying run is scored. The throw into third. Safe there. And into second with an RBI double is Austin Martin. And we're knotted at 4. Wow, that was a rocket.
Well, he tripled up on sliders, and that one was middle of the plate and elevated. Can't show a hitter that hot the same pitch 3 times in a row and expect him not to feel comfortable against it. That was a hanger, and he smoked it.
So Martin driving in his 15th run as Arcia scores. Runners at second and third for Brooks Lee, who struck out looking, doubled, and walked. It could mean 2 more runs. The pitch of the switch hitter is a strike, got a fastball in there at 93.
Herein lies the downside of going to your high leverage guys early. I mean, if you give up the lead and fall behind, then you get in real trouble.
Trying to escape further damage here. The pitch is low. It's with a changeup. So it's Kreidler at third and Martin at second with 2 down and a run home. Lee is struck out looking, doubled to right center. Ball that short hop the bullpen fence and walked the pitch. Swing a line drive, base hit into left field. 1-run score, 2nd run being waved home. Here comes the throw to the plate. It goes through and it's bobbled by Narvaez. Everybody safe. Throw to second, slide out there. But did he call him safe? He called him safe. Whoa, he went up with the right hand as if indicating he was out. A 2-run score and the Twins lead at 6-4.
Nightmare.
It was a bullet in the left. They would have had Martin
Chad
at home
Tracy
plate. He would have been out by
He
plenty.
did call him out. I mean, did the ball get dropped out there? Narvaez needs the way to catch that ball.
Yes, he does. Initially it looked like second base umpire pointed at Sogard, almost like he was saying, you have the ball, you tagged him, he's out, and then maybe he was saying he missed the tag.
He did, by the way.
Missed the tag,
I think that's why he pointed at him and said, no, you didn't tag him, he's safe.
But it looked like an out call initially.
I know that the track is wet. Narvaez has got to make that play. Good throw by Duran.
He just
from
bobbled
left.
it. The throw was right on the money. Martin would have been out by 3 or 4 feet.
Yeah, very good throw from Duran. Good job by Durbin letting that get through. Just gotta catch that.
So 3 runs home this inning. Lee with his 25th, 26th RBIs, 6-4 Twins, and outside ball 1 to Larnach, who's been a hot hitter, hit by a pitch, single to right and fly to right.
Well, unfortunately, Whitlock has made a lot of middle mistakes.
Yeah, that was another slider middle of the plate to Lee.
And the pitch is in there for a strike. I don't believe they'll charge an error there. That they'll call it a single for Lee and a second on the throw. But if Narvaez hangs on, it's an easy out at home. Here's the 1-1, up and away.
It's funny, it matters so much when you catch teams and hitters. Right now, Martin and Larnach are totally dialed in.
Scorching.
So it's a 3-run inning. The pitch is swung on, popped up foul behind the plate. Elias giving a look, but that's on the screen. And right now, Guerrero's on the hook. He's charged with 2 of the runs. The last run charged to Whitlock will get a blown save.
This series, things have kind of flipped as far as the offense. Yes, they've only scored 4 runs, but most games they score 4, they win because the pitching's been so good. But the pitching this series, 10 hits already in this one for Minnesota, the 6 runs. But the pitching's kind of
the bullpen's blown the lead here.
Yeah, and the defense also not as strong this series. A couple errors yesterday, 1 today, some plays that should have been made that haven't been made. Not the recipe you've been seeing from this team defensively.
There's a runner stealing third. The pitch is lined deep down the right field line, but foul. Oh, he crushed it.
Other than Buxton, this is the scariest guy by far in their lineup. I mean, I don't care that Josh Bell is on deck. If I'm Whitlock and Narvaez, I am not giving this dude anything to hit. You watch the games. He is in an incredible groove.
Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher. Here it comes, and he fouls it straight back on a high fastball. And Whitlock's given up a double and a single. Both hit very hard. Two and two the count. Here it is. And he takes it low, missed with the changeup. Red Sox do have left-handed action.
Giovanni Moran,
who started yesterday. The pitch. Check swing, and did he go? Yes, he did, says the third base umpire. Wow, I didn't think he was going to get the benefit there, but it is strike three, and that retires the side. But the Twins score 3 after 5.5. They lead at 6-4 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bench. Well, the lead belongs to the Twins now, and Bailey over out there in the bottom of the 6th inning with a 6-4 lead to protect. Here comes Contreras, who flied to right, and hit a long 2-run homer to give the Red Sox a lead in the 4th inning. It was his 11th of the year. He's got 33 RBIs now. First pitch is in there for a call strike. Just in time for a Memorial Day weekend. Sweet corn on sale at Shaw's in Star Market. It's a 4-day sale with sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use the digital coupon limit 10. There's a hard ground ball left side through for a base hit.
What a stud.
Contreras, who's been hot, has an 8-game hit streak, and now he's 2 for 3 today. Just that brings the tying run to the plate.
Just a ball player. Need more of him.
7 hits, and let's see if that does it for Omar's giving up the 7 hits.
Yes.
Derek Shelton heads to the mound, and the manager points to the bullpen. So we have a pitching change as we come your way on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hi, I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to reliablefencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Anthony Banda, the new pitcher for the Twins. Our bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Red Sox have already used Colon, Guerrero, and Whitlock out of the bullpen, and Moran is now warming for the 7th inning. It's Anthony Banda, lefty who pitched here Friday night, delivering to Yoshida, who's been a big gun today. He takes a strike over the inner half. Yoshida homered past the pesky pole, his first of the year, and then double off the wall. He's scored 2 runs and driven in 1. 6-4 Twins. Here's the pitch home. Wide with a fastball.
By the way, Joe, I think it's important to say this. Like, you can quibble with the moves they've made, the roster they've built, the offense they have. Craig Breslow does let his managers manage.
Not everybody does.
They do not.
In this game. Here's a 1-1. Swinging a line drive down the right field line. Foul. Right where the box seats jut out in and out of the first row.
Because this is a spot where we've seen other organizations and other managers just say, okay, like they're bringing a lefty in. We got Monasterio and these other guys off the bench. We're taking Yoshida out of the game, and they let him ride because he's had a big night at the plate.
Yeah, seeing the ball well. Confidence is up. Ride with him against the tough lefty.
I thought that was inside the line.
1-2. Short lead at first. The pitch. Swinging a pop foul left side out of play.
Looks good.
Another mistake slider over the plate from Banda. That was just, we're seeing this from all pitchers. Spin is not the choice in this weather. You cannot grip the baseball. That's a hanger right there.
Banda, former Dodger. Short lead at first for Contreras. The pitch is grounded to the third baseman. Here's the throw to the shortstop out there. On to first. Double play. A 5-6-3 Twin killing. 2 men down. It's an interesting observation by our former intern, Matt Kuchar, who works with Major League umpires and is an umpire himself. He says he believes that play at second where it looked like the second base umpire called the batter out appeared to be a point of emphasis of obstruction. They want to call this year very tightly and more strict than ever based on the fielder's position.
Interesting.
Outside for a ball. Did you?
I saw him point at him, and it almost looked like he mouthed, "You didn't tag him."
Yeah,
but it could have.
Might have been
very,
that.
very well
You
so could have been.
Yeah.
Sogard batting right-handed. 0 for 2 left-handed with a fly to left, a pop to third, 2 out, nobody on. The pitch home for Banda is outside and high.
It's funny, when I watched it real time, I did think he got way in the baseline, like in front of the bag, no chance to slide in. But I think, and maybe that's what it is. It's you cannot do that. Let's wait and see. But he's also safe.
I think it's a valid point. Interesting. We've been told to call that much more often. Be very careful about it. There's a strike over the outside edge.
Game's gotten soft, hasn't it, Will?
It just makes things tough for an infielder.
Yeah.
I mean, you're sprinting to the bag. You're trying to find positioning to put a tag on a player. You have to now get in front of the bag, and everyone slides to the backside. It's hard to get a tag down.
Banda deals. Little bit low. That was close.
We want more offense, and we have Pedroia at second, Buster Posey at the plate. But like the play yesterday where they reviewed and Connor didn't get the tag on by a fingernail, it makes it so hard on catchers too. You give a lane to try to make a tag on the third base line.
Pitch home, and Sogard, it's a high fly ball, not deep, left center field. Altman, the center fielder, calls and puts it away to retire the side. Through 6, Twins lead at 6-4 in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, the Red Sox have their 5th pitcher of the afternoon. It's Vladdy Moran, who started here as the opener. That was yesterday. It was pinned with a loss. It's been Gray, Colum, Guerrero, Whitlock, and now the lefty Moran facing Josh Bell, who's walked, single off the pitcher's foot, and then struck out. Batting right-handed, the lefty deals, and he bounces that one way in front of the home plate, ball 1.
Yeah, as this game goes on, it's just that mound gets worse and worse and worse. And this mist just is not stopping.
It's been steady. It really hasn't increased in velocity. 1-0 pitch to Bell. He gets a fastball in there at the knees, down and in for a call strike. 1-1. 6-4 Twins. Check the score brought to you by Veg. ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Foul tip into the mitt, late on that one. A fastball down and away. 6 runs, 10 hits for the Twins with 1 error, 4-7-1 for the Red Sox. Twins trying to sweep the Red Sox in a 3-game set for the first time since 2015. 1-2 pitch. Little low and inside with a changeup. Whitlock, 1/3 of an inning, was hit hard, a run on 2 hits with a strikeout. Right now, the pitcher of record on the negative side, Guerrero, charged with 2 runs on 2 hits and 2/3 of an inning with 2 Ks. The 2-2. Swinging a high, towering fly to shallow right field. Second baseman out, right fielder on. Abreu calls, and William makes the catch. Leadoff man retired here in the 7th inning. Well, here's Cody Clemens, who's 2 for 3. Got an RBI single to right in the first. A big bounding ball over the mound that he beat out for a hit in the 3rd, and then a foul to the catcher. Left on left matchup here. Here it comes, and it's in there for a strike. They go to the 9th inning, scoreless in New York with the Rays and the Yankees. The Tampa Bay had such great pitching.
Par for the course.
Foul to the left out of play. Seems like pitchers go there and they improve.
And then they get hurt.
Then they blow out, yeah.
That's the negative.
They have the recipe. They overuse guys. They scout certain guys with nasty stuff, but those arm angles, those spin rates, the velocity, always end in injury, but they use them up.
Rasmussen was awesome today. 7 shutout innings.
Here's the pitch, and Cody swings and grounds a foul, first base side.
We talked to their Brian Anderson before the series here, and he said something super interesting, that they throw in, their right-handed pitchers throw into right-handed hitters in a way that right-handed hitters these days are not used to, and they throw the changeup so much.
Yeah. Right-on-right changeups.
That started there. James Shields, Jeremy Hellickson.
0-2 is taken high.
I remember that when I was first getting to the big leagues in 2012, facing those guys there, and that was really the first place the league started seeing consistent right-on-right changeups. They had the perfect guys for it.
1-2 to the left-hand batter. Cody Clemens takes a little bit outside. That was close. Another changeup, 2-2. We're at the top of the 7th inning on a wet and miserable day here at Fenway with Twins leading 6-4. The pitch is swung on and missed. Had a big wave and a four-seamer down and away. So Cody fans, second out, and here's Caratini, who's grounded out 5-3, then bounced into a bases-loaded double play in the 3rd and struck out in the 6th. Caratini, a switch hitter, batting from the right side, former Chicago Cub. Swings and pops it up foul, first base side. This will make the chairs behind the Red Sox dugout.
By the way, I know that Contreras has a reputation in the game, but the Twins made a big deal out of Contreras sliding in head first to first as if he was trying to hurt Cody Clemens, which I thought was a complete joke.
He slid in head first, right over the bag. If you're trying to hurt somebody, you go in feet first or you step on them.
Same thing at home plate with Caratini.
Yeah.
Pitch is swung on and missed. He waved it a changeup away.
Like Caratini came across the plate. Contreras arrived right then. He could have absolutely decked him, and he didn't.
And legally, he could have put him into the 3rd row if he wanted to, and it would have been perfectly legal. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that. And you watch the replay. He was just trying to get a foot in. His hip caught Caratini because he leaned over the plate. There was no malicious intent.
0-2, wave and a miss, strike 3, and a changeup down and away to retire the side. 7th inning stretch now brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car accident or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7-617-777-7777. 6-4 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Just in time for Memorial Day weekend, sweet corn is on sale at Shaws and Star Market. It's a 4-day sale with sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use the digital coupon, limit 10.
Well, the Twins have switched to a right-hander now. Orsi coming on. He also worked in the Friday night game with Minnesota trying to protect a 6-4 lead. Red Sox pitchers have struck out 8 batters today, brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you got a partner who will guide you every step of the way. Dream move, home. So here we go to the bottom of the 7th, bottom third due. Narvaez, Meyer, and Durbin. Carlos flied to right and struck out swinging. Right-hander Orsi delivers, and he drops the first pitch in there for a strike, a slider.
A lot of off-speed from Orsi. He throws his split finger almost 60% of the time. A lot to lefties, obviously. He will throw it to righties. Slider, he's got a fastball as well.
1 inning, a scoreless inning for the lefty Banda. There's another strike down and away, and it's 0-2. Banda got a double play ball and then a fly ball in the 6th inning. Ober went 5 innings plus 1 batter, 7 hits, 4 runs, no walks, 3 strikeouts. He's the pitcher of record right now on the plus side. That bounces in for a ball.
Well, you might see Mickey Gasper for Marcelo Meyer here. Or, excuse me, where is he at in the lineup? You're going to see Mickey Gasper at some point against a righty out of this pen.
Could be for Durbin,
Durbin,
maybe?
yes. I said Marcelo and 100% meant Durbin. It put me in a tailspin.
He's third in this inning. The pitch, swing and a miss. It got him on a high fastball.
What's your name?
Ron Burgundy.
Stay classy, Middlebrooks.
Aaron Judge, a walk-off home run in the
really?
9th inning, gives the Yankees a 2-0 win over Tampa Bay.
He's been in a huge
He's been
tailspin.
grinding, yeah.
Yeah, hit it off Kevin Kelly. That's the first time the Yankees have beaten the Rays this year. Tampa Bay 4-1 against the Yanks. There's a drive down the left field line by Meyer. This will make the Coca-Cola seats. Marcelo grounded out 4-3 and single to right to drive in a run. 6-4 Twins. Was he their third pitcher? Red Sox have used 5. Here it comes. And a breaking ball is low. So that was our rivalry report as the Yankees win 2-0 and a walk-off homer by Aaron Judge, sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Ground ball wide at first, grabbed by Clemens, underhands to the pitcher for the out.
What a great place that is, and what a cool thing they've done. We saw an amazing piece in the New York Times about the Golden Dreams program that River Spring is doing. They've essentially asked all their residents, what's the one thing in your entire life you wish you could have done? And they have a staff committed to making those dreams come true.
Yeah, it's a wonderful program. David Pomerantz, the CEO, very innovative in programs for seniors.
I'll have to check that out when I get older, see if they can get me on Augusta.
In the Masters or just on the course?
Oh, on the course.
2 down, and you're right. Here comes Mickey Gasper to hit for Durbin, who was 0 for 2.
Will, do you know that I'm at the family celebration, like the last big event of my son's 2nd grade class? I found out that one of my son's best friends, his grandfather, is a member at Augusta, Cypress Point, and Pine Valley.
Yeah, we're going to need to get him on a group text. Need to befriend him. Friends with boats, friends with memberships. That's the way to go.
That's a good formula. Mickey Gasper pinch hitting here up from the left side, hitting at .333 with 2 RBIs, and he takes the strike. 2 out, nobody on here in the 7th. The checks trying to avoid being swept by the Minnesota Twins. The 0-1 is a strike over the inner half.
Bullpen guys are so weird, and this guy's one of them. Eric Orsi has like a little Kimbrel in him, they're all so fidgety. Like he leans in, he's got his arm dangling, he's just twitching all the time.
Yeah, I've yet to find many bullpen guys that get anybody can over caffeinate. They don't blink when they get out there.
Gibble DFA'd by the Mets this week. The 0-2 is in there, strike 3 on 3 pitches. Gasper, the pinch hitter, goes down looking after 7. It is 6-4 Minnesota on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
My shopping style is more stay at home than try in store. So my Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, it's easy to earn by getting 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Each order brings me closer to more cash back. So go ahead, add to cart and shop the latest styles. Reinvent your look and reward yourself with Amex. And try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
At Verbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support. So we plan for the plot twists. Every booking is automatically backed by our Verbo Care Guarantee, giving you confidence from the very start. Whenever you need help, it's ready. Before your stay, through the moments in between, and after your trip. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind. And maybe a good playlist. But we've got the peace of mind part covered.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Hey, stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shopping NissanUSA.com.
Here comes Greg Weissert against Orlando Arcia with the sort of the theme of the game, the way this thing is unfolded. I worry about Greg Weissert's ability to spin the baseball on a day like this. 6'4" Twins, Arcia facing him. The pitch is grounded toward third, and that's a fair ball inside the bag, and that's going to go all the way to the corner.
I don't know
Sinker
about that.
ripped by Arcia. You can't challenge it no matter what on a ball that bounced in front of the third base bag, and it's a leadoff double for Orlando Arcia.
That looked like a foul ball to me.
Yeah, we got a pretty good angle here. I agree with you.
Jen Powell down there at third base. Replay. I think so, too.
It's really close to going right over the corner of the bag.
The front corner, right?
The front corner, yeah, as it was working right to left. Might have stolen a double there.
So, now
3 hits for Arcia.
Here is James Outman, left-handed hitter. He is drilled by a pitch. He squared the bunt and got absolutely smoked.
Oh, that got his hand, too, I believe.
Did he swing?
He went. He did go around.
So it's gonna be a strike. He was squared around. He didn't pull the bat back, and he got killed on the left hand.
Home plate umpire appealed to the third base umpire.
Jen Powell said yes.
I mean, he never pulled the bat back. He just kind of spun into it. Four-seam fastball up and in.
He was trying
you know
to.
what? He did pull it back.
Yeah.
He did pull it back. It actually wasn't even close. It looked like he went, but on the replay, the bat definitely is pulled
call.
back. That is awful.
I'm sorry. That's a bad call. And
Awful
listen,
call.
It's great for society that Jen Powell is the first female umpire at Fenway Park. She missed a bunch, I thought, last night at home plate. Some of the challenges she got right, but this is not one of those that you can appeal, so the Red Sox catch a break. I mean, that is not even remotely a swing.
Well, Outman might have caught a break, too. That caught him square in the hand. They're checking out that bone on the outside of the hand under the pinky.
What a test you get. The trainer comes out, holds your forearm, and then just starts flicking all the outside of your hand. He seems to be okay. But how about that? You get drilled, and it's a strike. Not
you got to
fun.
swing again.
You know, and I'm not saying Weissert threw at him, but so many situations like that, when you do have a runner just at second base in a bunt situation, you go up and in. Not only is it hard to bunt that pitch, but if it does hit him, okay, the runner still doesn't move over to third base, and now you have a double play in order.
You're sort of taught to do that. As a guy who squares around, make it really hard.
Right.
And a lot of hitters will tell you spin is the easiest stuff to bunt by far. 0-1. Weissert throws, and he misses outside with the fastball. Something about the did you not feel that way as a hitter, Will, that like a little slider might have been kind of easy to bunt?
Yeah, fastball up is the hardest one to bunt. It's hard to get on top of it and get it going down at the ground. You pop it up.
1-1. Runner at second, 6-4. The Twins lead the pitch. Swing and a miss. Now that's a really good changeup. Weissert's not thrown that pitch a lot this year, and it's 1-2.
Wildman does not look comfortable swinging the bat after taking that pitch off the hand.
Greg's 22nd appearance. 1-2. Pitch is outside. I mean, listen, the Red Sox right now are playing their 52nd game, and this is his 22nd outing. They have leaned on him so much the last 3 years. 2-2 to Outman. Weissert throws, and that is just outside. Narvaez wants to challenge, and I don't blame him. I mean, this is one of those spots where even if he gets it wrong, you understand the thought. I think it was outside. And it was barely by what? 2 seams? ABS challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. If the challenge is cancer, Dana Farber hits it out of the park. So the Red Sox will have 1 remaining ABS challenge. 3-2 with a runner at second, nobody out. Weissert on the first base side throws, and a high fly foul on the left field line, out of play. Then it stays 3-2.
Well, the Red Sox, no walks on the offensive side today, but had there been one to this point, it'd be brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For the heaviest control problem, visit northshore.com. 5 strikeouts for the Sox hitters, no walks.
3-2, the pitch is down and in. Adam Greenberg was in here earlier today, the president of North Shore Adult Diapers. He thanked you for your commitment to the product, Will.
Company man.
You believe in it.
I might need one if the Red Sox get swept by the Twins.
Well, that was one of those ball don't lie type moments. Outman working a walk there after hit by the pitch and told he went around, which he clearly did not.
Here's Ryan Kreidler. This moment screams for a bunt with the 9-hole hitter up. Infield crashes in on the corners. By the way, IKF is the third baseman. Weissert trying to steal an out here. Spins, but nobody caught.
Yeah, this is, as a first baseman, Contreras has got to get in there. It's uncomfortable because you're crashing early. If he swings, you're in a tough spot, but you want to get in there and try to make a play at third base.
Kreidler's 1 for 3. He squares, and it's way outside with a slider. Actually, it's a fastball kind of yanked from Weissert, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, and as the hitter here, as the bunter, you want to bunt it on the third base side. Force the third baseman to make the play, then there's absolutely no chance of getting that lead runner in Arcia.
Yeah, it's interesting. Chad Tracy pushed the envelope with Garrett Whitlock in the bullpen. It did not work out, and now an unenviable spot. The 1-0 is bunted toward third, but foul, kind of on a line. This is damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, Whitlock never pitches in the 6th inning, but he came on in a high leverage spot. They went to him. It backfired, and now you expose yourself trailing in a game to sort of those lower leverage relievers, putting this thing out of reach. Light rain continues to fall at Fenway. 2 on, none out. 6-4 Twins in the 8th. Big sequence for Weissert. The pitch is a pop foul. That's the one you're talking about, Will, where he's not bunting there. Full swing, and it's 1-2. 1-2 to the right-handed hitting Kreidler. Raining at Fenway, very deep in the outfield. The pitch is a ground ball to third, might be two. Kiner Falefa looks to tag, throws to second, over to first, a little late there. I think the decision to think about the tag might have cost them the double play. I don't believe the runner, Arcia, went out of the baseline there at third. All around, I think, good play by the Red Sox to get an all-important first out.
Sure. Yeah, if you take the time to try to make that tag, you're only getting one out anyways, most likely. Arcia slowed up just enough to kind of Falefa couldn't make that decision. He had to go to second base. Still almost turned it. Kreidler runs well.
By the way, Nick Sogard is so fun to watch play the infield. He just is so fluid out there. Puts his body in a good position. So now a huge spot. And a guy you don't want to face in this series, Austin Martin. First and third with one out. The pitch is a little low with a fastball. 1-0. Martin doubled his last time. He's just killed the Red Sox really all year long. But this is a spot Weissert needs to try to miss a bat. 1-0. The pitch is fouled off. He got himself on the front left foot. And it is 1-1.
A good sinker there from Weissert.
You know, I wonder, with a lead, wet track, weird conditions, whether Derek Shelton is thinking right now, rather than go for a haymaker with Buxton, just stay away from their star player.
By the way, Weissert has thrown 14 pitches, 0 breaking balls.
Well, I mean, on a day like today, that shows he's paying attention. 1-1.
This would be a spot for one after sinker in, but this is a guy you have to execute.
Twins at first and third, and time is called. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. 1-1. Twins at first and third. Weissert on the third base side of the rubber. Pitch. There was, exactly. Good call, Will. Slider, and it's 1-2. Because as a hitter, there's no way he sees that coming.
Well, also, when you hit a sinker off your foot, so often pitchers like to go in there, and you try to speed up, and if that's the case, you can bat it with a slider.
Double play depth, the 1-2 foul on the first base side. He went to a fastball again. That was kind of a weird swing. Maybe guessing spin. He was off the end of the bat. It stays 1-2.
That was a four-seamer away from him. I think he was guessing two-seamer in because he was trying to get the head out and just squibbed it off the end of the bat.
1-2. Weissert throws. Swing and a miss. Great changeup there. Big pitch for Weissert, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, that's a big one. You were asking for it. That's a tough hitter to strike out right now, and he made some nasty pitches.
So now here comes Brooks Lee, who's had another huge game in this series. A double, a walk, a 2-run hit. And a huge hurdle to clear right here. First and third. With 2 outs, the pitch. And that's the rainbow breaking ball from Greg Weissert that knuckled in under the hands for a ball to Brooks Lee, 1-0.
I tried to backdoor that sweeper, just steal strike one, dipped just below the zone.
Greg throws the 1-0. High fly should do it into shallow left field. Duran in the rain over to his right. He is there to make the play. Nothing easy in conditions like these. Nice job by Greg Weissert. Dealt with some adversity and handled it. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 6-4. The Red Sox trail the Twins. It'll be the top of the order. Duran, Rafaela, and Abreu after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here we go. Bottom of the 8th inning. And the man who finished the game last night, Trevor Rogers, is on. With a couple lefties due up in this bottom of the 8th inning. Duran. And then Cedon and Wilyer Abreu. Another frustrating afternoon at Fenway Park. 6-4, the Twins lead. Each of these games have been sort of uniquely annoying. The Red Sox burst out to a lead in game 1, let it fall apart. Here's Duran, who bunts it on the first base side, riding down the line. And Jared's got a leadoff bunt hit. I love that so much. He leads off the 8th with a drag bunt single.
I mean, that couldn't be more perfectly placed. About 2 feet inside of the foul line, headed up first base. Lefty on the mound. Lefties always fall off towards the third base side. That forces Cody Clemens to come in and field it. And by then, with the speed of Duran, just absolutely no chance to get him at first.
Right. If it gets past the pitcher, it's a hit.
It's a tying run to the plate.
I know Jaren's got extra base power. That should be such a part of his game. Here is Cedon. Tying run at the plate, the pitch way inside with a sweeper. You know, the Red Sox really tested Rogers last night, but he got out of a big-time jam in the 9th. Fans alive. And God bless all of them, truly. 1-0, we're still here. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox, and available right here in the ballpark.
Rogers has not been as effective. 300 lefties hitting against him, 306 righties.
1-1 to Cedon. The pitch is right there. Man, he'd like another look at that. That is a sinker in the heart of the plate. Candlestick Park, in the history of modern baseball, was about the most miserable place to watch big league baseball. Windy, rainy, cold so often. 1-2 to Cedon. The pitch is fouled off on the first base side. They noticed it. They realized it. And in the 80s and 90s, they started to give out a little pin to every fan who stayed through a game when the temperature dropped below a certain degree. They called it the quad candlestick. So you'd show up and see people with hats covered with these pins. The lifers, the gamers, the best fans. 1-2. Cedon swings and fouls one off. This is a day where if there were a quad to Fenway, everybody who's still here right now deserves something leaving this yard.
Yeah.
They're brave.
Yeah, the rain's coming down a little harder now.
It is. Bigger drops, more frequent. 1-2. Cedon waits. Duran leads at first. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off. This is the new Cedon. That was a hanging slider.
Hanger. Yeah, I just love how he has 2 different swings, right? Early in count, taking his shots, and then with 2 strikes, he really just settles in and shortens up, fouls off tough pitches.
Feels like if that were a first pitch, we might be tied. 6-4 Twins, 1-2. Not much of a lead at first, and Rogers worried about Duran. What do you think here? I mean, I'm sort of mixed on a wet track, no run here, right?
No run. You need a homer to tie this thing up. You can't run into an out.
Especially since Abreu's next, then Contreras. 1-2 to Cedon. 6-4 Twins. Rogers throws, and Cedon swings and drives one down the right field line. This thing is hit very well. Martin is back on the run. He makes a spectacular play. One of the best catches you'll see. Over the head, back to the plate. That saves a run and extra bases. That was fabulous in right field from Austin Martin.
Willie Mays catch.
It was.
That was unbelievable. he was burnt. He was playing so shallow with the righty up, and he goes up and just blindly glove thrown behind his head on the run and snags this thing, steals a double or more.
I'm not kidding. That's one of the best outfield catches I've ever seen.
Goodness.
All right, here's Willier. The pitch is a little bit outside. I mean, not only that, he had to recalibrate over his head and twist and make a grab. Insane.
Duran was at second base.
Oh, he was scoring all the way. Probably a triple for Cedon. 1-0 to Abreu. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Joe, you've seen a lot of games in this ballpark, I'd say. Isn't that as good as you can do?
It is. I mean, I haven't seen many right fielders make a play like that. Directly over his head, the most difficult type.
Well, he was in a little bit for Cedon, too, so he had to go back a long way, too. 1-1. Abreu takes a ball outside a sweeper. And it's 2-1. That's kind of been the way this series and this season have gone.
Diving play by Brooks Lee down the line on Cedon yesterday to steal a double from him.
I'll tell you what, Will, Cedon is locked in. He has been awesome at the plate.
Yes, his at-bats have been tremendous.
That's a great at-bat. 2-1 to Willier. See if he can get one over Martin's head here. Here's the pitch, and it is high. Good take by Abreu. And it's 3-1. And we talk about Cedon's evolution as a hitter. I've seen it from Willier, too. He's so calm and has made so many good decisions in spots like this. Tying run at the plate. 3-1. Pitch. Swinging a high drive into left center field. This thing is absolutely cranked. It's going to catch some green. Duran's around second. He will hold it third. That's a double for Abreu. Duran had to make sure it wasn't caught there. I'm not sure that's the best read. Either way, the Red Sox have the tying run in scoring position.
Ball's absolutely smoked. The second double of the day for Willier Abreu. 101 off the bat. I understand the read by Duran. You can't run into outs or a double play to end the game in a spot like this, or not in the game, but a scoring chance here in the bottom of the eighth. And the Cedon ball that was hit earlier to that same spot that hit a wall and just stopped, I think that was in the back of the mind of Jarren Duran as that one hit off the ace ticket sign.
That's that really might have gone without the wind.
I mean, we've seen 5 of those tonight, haven't we? Where the weather is just impacting the ball. All right, well, the Red Sox absolutely maul Rogers in this inning. A bunt hit and then 3 balls destroyed.
Well, even more important that catch by Martin was in right field. I mean, he took away at least an RBI or 2 RBIs from Abreu right there.
Oh, look, the game is tied, and then the Red Sox are rolling here in the 8th. Derek Shelton's seen enough. He's going to the bullpen. Right-hander coming on. It's 6-4, but runners at second and third with 1 down to the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford owners know why Ford vehicles are the official vehicles of Major League Baseball. Ford Pass features complimentary remote vehicle controls, real-time vehicle health diagnostics, fuel level monitoring, and location tracking. Mobile service and the connectivity package keep you in touch with your home team. Plus, the option of 24-hour roadside service. Join the winning team at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Wilson Contreras at the plate with runners at second and third. The pitch from Yoendris Gomez is popped up foul.
Get out of here.
Get out of play behind home plate, and it does. Well, Contreras, who's already hit a big homer in this game, fouls that one straight back. He was in go mode, and it's 0-1.
hunting fastballs. He got one there. Took a massive swing. Gomez got a good fastball, mid-90s, but his sweeper is his out pitch. Yet to give up a hit on that pitch this season.
0-1 to Contreras, who's homered and singled. He's 2 for 3. The guy you want up right here. Sox trail by 2. The set and the pitch, and a pitch way outside a sweeper, 1-1.
Obviously, infield back for Minnesota with the tying run on second base. So concede a run here with 1 out. You want to at least make sure you get that, but that's not in the mind of Contreras. He's trying to drive in himself.
That's not even a little bit in his mind right now. But you're right. You got to get at least 1 here. 1-1. Duran, who flies at third. Abreu at second. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled on the first base side. That means the contact play 1,000,000% on, right? I mean, with Duran's speed at third.
Absolutely. Infield back, they're not even looking to throw him out at home.
It's a wet track. I mean, it's gotten a little squirrely out there on the infield, too. That's another part of this with Yoshida out on deck. Weird things can happen with conditions like this. 1-2 to Contreras. You just got to find contact here. Gomez sets. He throws, and Wilson swings and pops it foul on the first base side.
Well, he's been so late on the fastball from Gomez. That's why he continues to go to it. A little more on time there. Contreras is in some pain right now. It's that hand that has been bothering him for a while. He's really hurting right now after that swing.
Hate to see that.
He's been shaking it out. I wouldn't put it past Wilson Contreras to be setting him up for another fastball.
A little
right
Manny.
Here. 100%.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Just fastball clips him right here. Shakes his hand at the pitcher.
Your lips to God's ears. 1-2. Second and third with 1 down. Gomez is ready, and Caratini. They know each other a little bit, these guys. A little gamesmanship going on. That pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. Get your tickets now at JetBlue.com. Joe, how fun was it for you to watch Manny do exactly that, set all these pitchers up?
Yeah, he would take strikes and even strike out, come back the next time up and hit a bomb.
That had to be one of your most memorable moments, the one he hit off K-Rod to win the ball game for the Sox.
Still going deep into the night, as we said at the time. That was a Kenmore Square shot.
You know who was catching for the Angels that game?
Who?
Mike Napoli.
No way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Had a good view of that one. Was he wearing the designer sunglasses that night or not?
He had custom bats, that's for sure.
6-4 Twins lead the Red Sox. See if Wilson can get something to hit right here. 1-2. Second and third, they lead. Gomez is ready. He throws, and Wilson swings and fouls it off. He is such a big-time hitter. He's shaking it out again with the right hand now, and I think he wants a little more grip on the bat. In fact, he wants a new bat in this spot.
Fastball after fastball continuing.
You almost have to change batting gloves in weather like this.
He's spraying the stickum on the gloves. This is one of those spots. Again, you want him to drive something, you have to get the 1 run. The Twins bullpen is not good.
No.
They're giving you a run in this spot.
Yeah, if you can go into the 9th, hopefully you can tie it up or more here. But if you can at least get 1 going into the 9th.
Well, you got Watson and Chapman going in the Red Sox bullpen, too. 1-2. Gomez is ready. He throws. Contreras swings and misses. That is not good. A slider way outside. He hadn't thrown him spin. He gets him there. 2 down, and now it's to Yoshida. And he's been unimpeachable, Contreras has. And you understand the mentality there, but that is a huge second out.
That's where the strikeouts really hurt. Got to put the ball in play.
All right, here's Massa, who's had a great day at the plate. Although he did grind into a double plays last time. Here he swings and drives one high into right field, but it'll hang up. Martin is over to his right, looks up and makes the play, inning over. Not what the Red Sox wanted at all. They had it all lined up in the 8th. They do not deliver, and we go to the 9th inning, 6-4 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We've all been there. You pop into the shop for 5 minutes, and all of a sudden you've forgotten where you parked. Car. Unfortunately, that lost feeling is what it's like trying to manage your policy with other insurers.
Here, car. Come out, wherever you are. Please.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place.
Did this parking lot have a waterfall?
I think you've wandered too far, mate.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ryan Watson is on for the top of the 9th. What a bizarre game and series and weekend for the Red Sox. They trail 6-4 as we go to the 9th. Watson for the second time in this series.
This is his 19th appearance.
Now, they pushed it big time with the bullpen early with Whitlock in the 6th inning. That was a calculated gamble from Chad Tracy.
I was fine with it, but in that spot in the game and with the top of the lineup coming up, and it didn't work out.
All right, here now, Watson facing Larnach. He's got to be really careful here. This guy is red hot as a sweeper misses down and in for ball 1. What a play by Austin Martin out in right field.
Saved the game for Minnesota to this point.
1-0. Larnach takes outside. He's been hit by a pitch, singled, hit an absolute missile in the right field, was caught and struck out. But on fire in this series, a 4-hit game yesterday. 2-0. Watson throws, shot into right field, another base hit. I mean, when you fall behind 2-0 and put a 94-mile-an-hour fastball in the middle of the plate, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, especially to a guy in Larnach who's just spraying missiles all over the place. That jumped off the bat. Was the exit on that, 107.
Well, this is a tough ask of Watson. And again, here we go, Will, where, you need these bullpen arms, even in turmoil, even when being asked to do a lot. Stand tall as Josh Bell takes a sweeper on the outside corner, 0-1.
Thought maybe you'd see Slayton, but he did throw 28 pitches the other day.
Yeah, and trailing by 2, that's kind of tough.
Yeah, off day tomorrow, but just trying to keep this close with a bullpen Minnesota that's not good.
0-1. Watson throws and a foul. This is one of those spots. We said it when Larnach came up, and it remains true with Bell at the plate. You worry right now it's about to be 8-4. Now, the good thing is that Watson is ahead 0-2, but that's the only thing that Josh Bell is thinking about right here. He wants to hit one.
That's all
hit the bullpen.
All he ever thinks about.
Yeah, double play depth of the pitch. He is swung on a miss. Excellent curveball there from Watson. He made him look foolish, and there's one away.
somewhat of an emergency swing there. Thought it was a fastball up, and it snapped down and in and just swung right over the top of it. Just trying to foul it off. Didn't even come close.
That's a big first out. To your point about the soft underbelly of this Twins bullpen, you have to keep it right where it is and feel good about it going into the bottom of the 9th inning. Red Sox have Sogard, Narvaez, and Meyer due up. The pitch is looped into left field, coming on Duran. He makes the play. Cody's looked good. Duran has looked great in left field this year, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, good read on that one, coming in on the line drive. And line drive right at you is the hardest read. Just trying to figure out the depth, how far he should come in. Good first jump, first step, gets to it easy.
Yankees beat the Rays. Walk-off homer from Aaron Judge on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. 2 down. Here's Victor Caratini. Left-handed batter against Watson. The pitch. What is that, Velvet? It's a little bit outside of fastball, and it's 1-0. You know that Joe Castig is an enormous Coming to America fan?
Yeah. I watched part of it a few nights ago. Love the barbershop scene. That's my favorite.
That boy good. 1-0. The pitch is a little bit outside, and it's 2-0.
Every time he comes in, we want to go, Randy Watson. Welcome to the stage, Jackson Heights' very own.
We had Mud Grant here, Joe, with the Padres, and every time Watson came on, he said the same thing. Ladies and gentlemen.
Not great either. Funny dude.
He is the best. 6'4" Twins. 2-0 pitch is way outside to Caratini.
He has fun with baseball.
That's the whole point of this thing, isn't it?
It should be. Let
love bloom at a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 3-0 to Caratini. He's probably in go mode here. The pitch is right in there. Strike. And it is 3-1. Orlando Arcia has had a big day at the plate, is waiting on deck. And Caratini calls for time.
Arcia, yeah, 3 for 4.
Miserable day for baseball. The Red Sox trying to pull something off in the bottom of the 9th. It's up to Watson to keep it right here. 3-1. Pitch. Hard on the ground, foul. First base side. It rides the netting into the seats. And it's 3-2.
It is surprising the Twins are second in the league in runs scored.
Well, a lot of it happened in 3 games with the Red Sox in Minnesota.
They get a lot of hits, not much power.
Crochet and the Sox. It is, though. You put the ball in play, good things happen. 3-2. Runner goes, the pitch inside. And Watson throws a curveball to Victor Caratini. I don't like that, not even a little bit there. He walks him, and here comes Arcia. Again, it's so easy to say that kind of thing from up here, but, you know, you got a guy who's 0 for 4, not hitting it all this year, in the rain. You got to challenge him, don't you?
Yes, I think he wanted to. I think he's thrown the four-seamer's kind of been all over the place. I think he felt more comfortable throwing a strike with the curveball.
Yeah.
I think that's why.
Try to land it. Here's Arcia, who's 3 for 4, 2 on, 2 out. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
Remember this guy with a walk-off home run in Atlanta.
Off Ryan Brazier. I'll never forget it. Six-4 Twins, 2 on, 2 out. Here's the pitch, and it is just outside.
Down goes Brazier.
He did that day. Whatever reason, the Red Sox play well in that ballpark down in Atlanta. You'll never forget the Brandon Phillips big-time home run.
That's right.
That was storybook.
1-1. Pitch is popped up. Foul of first. Back on it goes Contreras. Take it easy into the seats. And it's 1-2. Joe, that's the kind of year that was, 18. No matter what. I mean, they lose the first game in Tampa, and then they win? 18 of the next 19. And no matter who you put in there, no matter what happened, you just won every night.
It was magical. It was a great team. Very talented.
Didn't they
team,
start?
but they had the magic.
What was the start they had? Was it like 3-8?
No, I think they lost their first game and then went on an unbelievable run.
I'm thinking of 19. Sorry, where they started all on the West Coast.
Yes, we were there. That was miserable.
The next year, yeah.
1-2. The pitch is outside. They kind of tried to dial back their pitchers in 19, and it just did not go well in Oakland and Seattle and Arizona. That was one of those weird seasons where after the world title, you go get screwed by the schedule. 2-2. Watson is ready. He throws, and he misses outside. They had spring games in Arizona, then went to Seattle, then went to Oakland, and then went back to Arizona for regular season games.
They were on the road for like 16 days, counting the exhibition games.
Starting with the Cubs, Mesa, Arizona.
It did not go well. 3-2. 2 down, 2 on. 6-4 Twins. The pitch fouled off. This is a big spot for Watson. I mean, the Twins don't have anybody up in their bullpen. So a guy that the Red Sox got great swings off of, Gomez, he got a real chance. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Watson is ready. He throws. And a line drive into center field. It'll hang up, though. Sadon through the mist is there to make the play. And the inning is over. Well, one more chance for the Red Sox. Sogard, Narvaez, and Meyer scheduled to hit. We'll see what Chad Tracy does when we come back. 6-4 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Crown's crew could use some North Shore adult diapers to clean up the field here tonight. It is a mess as the Red Sox go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Opponents' walks brought to you by North Shore adult diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Red Sox will continue to see Gomez, who's looking for his 3rd career save. Sox with 4 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. Twins 6 runs, 12 hits, and an error. Check out the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network. They got good swings off him in the 8th inning. Now can Sogard, Narvaez, and Meyer, who are scheduled to hit, get the job done, trailing by 2 in the 9th.
They're really hoping to get something done in the 8th because the bottom of this lineup just hasn't done much at all.
1 hit in 12 plate appearances. That's why I love the combination of speed and power in that 8th inning. I mean, Duran sets the tone with the bunt hit down the first baseline. Really, Austin Martin's catch in right field is the play of the game.
Yeah.
It could have been a huge inning otherwise.
By the way, don't rule out a bunt thought from Sogard here. He is fabulous handling the bat. He leads off from the left side. Gomez throws, and Nick takes a pitch way outside ball 1. Sogard is 0 for 3 tonight. He's hit the ball in the air 3 times. Nick batting from the left. The pitch is also a ball outside, and it's 2-0.
Monasterio and Wong still available on the bench. That's it.
If it were a lefty on the mound, you might think about Monasterio for Meyer. I think they'll let him rip the 2-0. He is ripped into the gap in right center field. Sogard just keeps on doing it. That's a leadoff double for Sogi. Outfielder stumbles on the dirt. Sogard rounds second. He's going to get to third easily. Head first slide. Nick Sogard, a leadoff triple in the bottom of the ninth.
Oh, baby. Find a way. That ball was smoked in the gap. Got to the wall quick.
It's what's so different about these Twins. Their bullpen is not good. Normally, when you trail like this, you're going to see enormous arms, but not against Minnesota.
You have to find a way. Keep the line moving. Yes, the infield's back. I get it. You don't want to totally give yourself up here. Got to score at least 2. Need a good at bat from Narvaez.
Yeah, Narvaez is 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts. How about a little bunt down the third base line for a hit? They're way back. Here it is, and that's high. It's so counterintuitive. You never do that in modern baseball. Right. I get that, but I mean, they are giving him a hit if he gets anything past the pitcher.
Brooksley is in what's called no doubles, back and on the line just to prevent a ball from getting down the line.
Rain continues to fall. 1-0. The pitch is foul back. Narvaez was trying to tie the game right there.
Don't blame him.
Nope.
Not one bit.
And I don't really mean that, but in today's game, the way the defense is, the slick track,
play the course. The course is sloppy.
I'm not very good at that. Drive her out all the time. 1-1 to Narvaez. 6-4 Twins. Sogard at third. Here's the pitch, and it is just outside. The Red Sox do have one challenge remaining that's really important in a spot like this, and it's 2-1.
Gomez's fastball's been all over the place so far the first 2 batters. See if he can get a hanger right here.
Marcelo Meyer is out on deck. 2-1. The pitch is ripped foul on the first base side. You know, I just peeked down at Marcelo. Tells you a guy who's kind of dialed into the moment. He's taking practice swings in the on-deck area, and he just looked up to the flag above us to see where the wind might be blowing. It tells me he's considering all the angles. 2-2 to Narvaez. Leadoff triple for Sogard. Gomez is ready. In the rain, he sets. He throws, and Carlos checks his swing. He did hold up the appeal to first, and now the count is full.
I thought that might be a called strike. It was just off. He held up.
This is the pitch of the game coming right here. So much action if he can reach base. 3-2. Here it is. Narvaez takes ball 4 up and in. And the Red Sox have him at first and third. Now, do you even consider bunting to get the tying run into scoring position?
Absolutely. A little safety squeeze right here. Score 1. Narvaez or Wong is going to run for Narvaez.
Yeah.
That'll be a straight up switch there. No one up in the pin for the Minnesota Twins.
I mean, it's a double-edged sword here. Pete Mackey, the Twins pitching coach, is coming out. On the one hand, if you're having a normal season and you're above 500, you're rolling along, you may be going for a series sweep in your favor, let the wheels roll here. You try to get the 3 runs in, whatever. I think the way this Red Sox season is going, you got to try to play a little small ball and get the tying run at scoring position. Let's see what they do. It is going to be Marcelo, who has not really bunted that often.
He's had some good swings today.
He has. They're going to ride with Marcelo.
We have the number 9 hitter next, and kind of left. And then Duran, who should certainly be a critical hitter in this situation.
Lefties have had some good swings off of Gomez as well. His best pitch is that sweeper, but it works into the barrel of lefties.
Maybe you try to shoot the works right here. Red Sox first and third tying runs on base.
Now they get a right-hander up.
Brooksley is playing in at third base.
Here's Marcelo. Gomez sets. He throws. Meyer takes a strike on the outside corner. That was a sweeper right there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, backdoor sweeper. That was a really good pitch. 0-0 to steal one.
Raindrops falling off the visors of everybody's helmet. It is not easy to hit, to run, to pitch, to do anything on a baseball field. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And Marcelo takes a huge rip and fouls it off on the first base side, and it's 0-2. You don't think Wong would be running here, do you?
I was just going to say, Gomez, he's mixing his times. He's not exactly the fastest to home plate, but you can't run into an out with that being the tying run.
Now Meyer's mentality has to change. Got to find a way to make contact here. 0-2. First and third, nobody out. 6-4 Twins in the ninth. Gomez is ready. Here's the pitch, and Marcelo lines it over Sogart's head, foul down the third base line. That was a fastball at 95. Foul, and it's 0-2. The batter's area is a complete mess. The grounds crew's done everything they can, but I mean, it looks like a Jackson Pollock painting around home plate. 0-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Sweeper. Not good. One away. Again, if you put pressure on him, make it a one-run game.
Well, now you run into the problem of Kiner Falefa hits a lot of ground balls, and a double play ends this thing. So you consider trying to time up Gomez. Wong runs well. He's not a burner by any means. You don't want to run into an out, but you're caught in between here trying to get him in a scoring position and stay out of a double play.
At the very least, you have to get Duran and Cedon a chance. I thought they might have considered Monasterio in this spot. First and third, one down. Connor's got a big lead at first by his standards. Pitch is ripped high and deep into left field. This thing is way back. And is off the wall. The game is going to be tied. Wong is tearing around third. Izzy is not able to get the run home as Wong is thrown out at the plate. A spectacular relay by the Twins, and Wong is cut down at the plate.
Any other day, that is a walk-off homer.
Yes, no question.
The wind knocked it down off the top of the wall. Oh my gosh, that's a tough send, but I understand it. The wet conditions, and somehow it's just a tremendous relay.
Are they challenging the catcher?
They are going to challenge, and I think he might have beaten the throw.
Well, you know what? You might as well look at it. You have one. It's the ninth inning. You go to extras, you get another.
Well, he's
out.
But the question becomes, does the throw take him into the lane, which I think it did. I mean, you're challenging two things here.
That's what you're looking
at. Did
at.
it give him the lane? And I think he clearly did.
I don't know.
But, I mean, the rule is you're allowed to come into the line when the throw brings you there. And actually, I think he might have blocked it before the throw.
His left foot was already over there.
I'll tell you what, this has a chance.
This has a real chance because that left foot, it doesn't matter where the throw takes you. He could be anywhere when he's going to catch the ball, which he did.
The Twins will lose their minds if this is overturned, but by the letter of the law, I really do think there's a chance the Red Sox tie the game on this overturn.
The left foot of Caratini was definitely in the sliding lane before the ball took him there.
Yes. By the way, Kiner Falefa destroyed that ball to left field. That's two tonight.
I thought he got it, but, I mean, the wind is just blowing straight in from left.
And I don't know what happened with Wong. I mean, he had a big lead. He was off on contact. A really great play by Larnach in left off the wall, and here we go.
After review, there was no violation on blocking of the plate. And the call is confirmed. The runner is out. Boston will lose the challenge.
Well, that really hurts.
I need to see video of Wong. I don't know if this was maybe a footing thing with, getting around the bases, because I thought he would score, not easily, but didn't think he'd be out by a couple steps.
Listen, I said it at the time, and I mean, I guess I apologize because he was at second base when the ball hit the wall. And normally on a carom like that, a guy is going to come home and score, and now it's up to Duran, and the home plate umpire is going to need to ask for some help from the grounds crew in that slop around the plate.
Well, I'll tell you what, Outman played it well off the wall, and the relay was perfect. Like, there was a bobble at all, or he didn't play it well off the wall, and there's no play.
Yeah, Kreidler really made a perfect throw.
Yes, he did.
He did. And that's the thing about Chad Epperson making the wave home there. He's been more aggressive, But twice now when the outs have been made at the plate in the last 4 days, his mentality's been, you got to make a perfect play to get us, and they have.
Yeah, the only thing against that decision is you're turning the lineup over. You have second and third with your leadoff guy and your two-hole and Rafaela coming up.
And this guy's gotten hammered the last 2 innings.
Yeah. But I'm with you. I thought Wong should have scored, but it was just they played it perfectly.
I really thought all the way when that ball is put in play, there's no chance that Wong does not come home to score. Just trying to watch the kind of high home view of it as that ball is put into play. To your point, in July, that thing is 7 rows into the monster seats.
It's a walk-off, yep.
That's 2 today.
Twins outfield play has saved them.
No kidding, right? Martin in the 8th inning and that tremendous replay. Watching that thing, Wong kind of stopped and hesitated at second base, which I don't understand. Truly, watching that thing, he was maybe worried that it was going to get caught. He was not going hard between first and second at all.
A couple things that go into that. The wind, 1. And 2, that's the hardest ball kind of Falefa's hit all year. And you're not expecting that kind of pop off the bat. Now you're still reading the trajectory and how the ball comes off, and you got to make a little better read there.
You made that point on the Duran ball earlier in the 8th inning where you've seen it just get totally knocked down. You kind of get spooked a little bit.
I mean, watching the reaction of Connor Falefa when he hit that ball, he thought he got it. He stood there for a sec because he thought he walked this thing off.
I mean,
the Red Sox finally using
places.
the wall. They've hit the wall 4 times today.
Finally. And when they're at their best, they catch some green. So they've sort of manicured the mound and the home plate area.
Well, for a pitcher in Gomez who's not throwing the ball well, I mean, there's a lot of time in between pitches here, letting them get a couple warm-ups before Duran steps to the plate.
All right. Jaron, who singled his last time on a bunt hit down the first base line. He's not thinking about that here. Connor Falefa is at second base as now the tying run with 2 down in the bottom of the 9th inning. Mother Nature has been a factor of this one all day long. And here's Jaron.
Not getting one of those runs home in the 8th inning really hurts.
No doubt about that. The Contreras strikeout looms so large. 2 down, tying run at second. Here's Duran. Gomez throws, and he balks. What was that? He just slipped down the mound.
His back foot slipped on top of the rubber.
So that's huge because now,
do it again
on this wet track, either a balk or a wild pitch, crazy things could happen.
Yeah, now that is going to be in his head when he delivers a pitch.
Tying run at third, 2 down in the 9th. Rain falling hard at Fenway. Duran waits. Gomez throws. Jaron is hit by a pitch, and you kind of wish he danced out of the way. If he leaps over that ball, the game is tied. I know easier said than done. He is plunked. Gomez totally lost, and that'll bring Cedon to the plate. I don't know that they can leave Gomez in this game.
Yeah, they won't. Here comes Shelton right now.
Don't you think if he can get out of the way of that thing, which is so hard, you put the plant foot down, don't you think the game is tied?
Yeah, Caratini was flying, trying to get his body in front of it, but it was 95, spiked fastball.
Perfect. So Cedon can lay down a 2-out first and third bunt to tie the game. He'll face a new guy out of the bullpen for the Twins. When we return 6-5, this thing has had a little bit of everything. Drama at Fenway. Tying run at third, winning run at first on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
You can count on reliable vets.
Hi,
I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to reliablefencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Travis Adams is on as the grounds crew. An army of a million is out trying to keep this field playable. I mean, the Red Sox and Twins, mostly the Twins, mostly Major League Baseball, decided to push through this game. The field has been very difficult to keep in normal conditions. And more drying agent placed on the infield and the mound and the home plate area. And now with runners at first and third and 2 down, here comes Cedon Rafaela facing the right-hander Travis Adams.
What a wild game.
I'd say.
It's always like this in these conditions.
The catch by Martin in right field, the relay throw from Larnach to the shortstop Kreidler home. A game of millimeters. Well, here's a guy who has some feel for the ninth inning. Duran, it's not out of the question he could think about it over at first. 2 on, 2 out. The pitch is swung on and lined into right field, sinking down, caught, and the game is over. The Red Sox lose to the Twins 6-5, and they are swept by Minnesota at Fenway Park. Heartbreak for the Red Sox. So many chances, so many little moments that did not go their way. That is not what the Red Sox were looking for at all. Minnesota takes all 3. Tying run thrown out at home plate in the 9th inning. 6-5 Minnesota on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Tails.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
And you.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, 6-5, the Red Sox fall to the Twins, and after a sweep of the Kansas City Royals, they are swept by the Minnesota Twins. Heartbreak on a rainy Sunday afternoon at Fenway Park. You're listening to the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. 6 runs, 12 hits, 1 error, and 10 left for the Twins. 5-11, 1-6 for the Red Sox. It took 3 hours and 22 minutes in front of 31,050. Ober the winner, Guerrero the loser, and Adams hung on at the very end for his first save. Along with Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming, you welcome you to the Nissan postgame show. Joe, that was just crazy. 2 times tonight, rain, wind, knocked what looked like sure home runs down in left center field. I'm sure a lot will be made of the decision to send Connor Wong there and have him thrown out as the tying run in the 9th inning. So much goes into that decision, the wind, the conditions. I don't think Connor really broke that well off of first base, and so it's one of those where off the bat, as a new third base coach, you're thinking, off the wall, that's got to be a run. They made a perfect relay, Larnach and Kreidler, but it's just one of those nights, the catch in right field with Martin. The Red Sox it felt like they had 15 chances to win this game.
Well, they did. They struck out in a key spot in the 8th inning and did not take advantage of a second and third and one-out situation. They didn't get anything, large part by the great catch by Martin and Wright, one of the best we've seen in a long time. That was critical. As far as the play at the plate, it's a tough read. We saw balls that were ticketed for the wall, knocked down, almost straight down, and I can understand why Wong didn't get a great read on that between first and second. You had to be cautious. You can't get doubled up on a play like that. And they executed the relay perfectly, 8-6-2 with a good pick on a short second hop made by the catcher, Caratini. That was not an easy play either.
No kidding. He had to come to foul side of third and then lunge back over the plate and tag him out. You know, it's interesting. We so often talk about how the outfield positions are hardest to play here at Fenway, because they are. I mean, the right field is the hardest outfield position anywhere in baseball. The monster is its own thing. Because of that, it makes it the hardest place to coach third base, too. It just does.
It is. First of all, you can't see in the left field corner unless you move out almost into fair territory. That makes it difficult. And the wall is still very difficult to read, even when it's not windy. And today, of course, it was doubly tough. So I can certainly understand the decision to send him. If he stays at third, you've got Duran up second and third and 1 out, winning run at second, tying run at third. But the strikeouts have been so critical in these situations, too. You have to make contact.
It's true. And Contreras has had big swings. He had one tonight. I mean, a big go-ahead home run, which was massive. What's crazy about this series, Joe, 3 games, and they're bookended by 2 games that are so unlike any other this season, where, I mean, coming into this weekend, the Red Sox, when they score 3-4 runs, they win all the time. Well, they get a 4-run lead in the first inning on Friday, and they surrender it tonight. 5 runs, 11 hits, and we can talk about, you know, the misfortune, the plays that weren't made, the inability to get a ball out of a ballpark that on a normal night would have been. But what's crazy is that game 1 lost when Slayton gave it away, and here game 3. I mean, if you told Chad Tracy 700 times he could have Slayton or Whitlock with the game in their hand with a lead, he'd feel really good about it. 695 times.
Yeah, 2 bullpen implosions in the same series. Another reason why they were swept. I mean, this is not a good Twins team. They make contact, though. They are second in runs scored, and they have a really weak bullpen, but they got away with it today thanks to their defense.
Yeah, they did. That catch in Martin's hand in right field was the play of the game. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher means another $50 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund. and here for good. Sonny Gray, I mean, he battled today. He didn't have his best stuff in these weird conditions. He struck out 4 overall Red Sox pitchers: Watson, Weissert, Martin, Whitlock, Guerrero, Coulomb, and Gray. They fanned 12, which means another $600 donated to the Jimmy Fund. For every double the Red Sox hit, that means $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Tonight, the Red Sox hitters, well, two doubles from Wilyer Abreu, and then what might have been from Kiner Falefa, so 3 more doubles for the Sox. 6-5 Twins beat the Sox. Back with more on the Nissan postgame show after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Agents who are realtors do more than open doors. They analyze market trends, interest rates, comps. They can tell you about flood zones, mixed-use zones, and decode acronyms like HOA, APR, MLS. They connect you to lawyers, contractors, even Phil, the sewer scope guy. They negotiate, coordinate, advocate for you, close the deal with you, and hand the keys to you. They bring you home. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What a day for the grounds crew. They are now putting, 100 pounds of drying agent into wheelbarrows and rolling it off the field here. I mean, it continues to rain. What a job, what an effort by them today. And as we welcome you back to the Nissan postgame show, it's a credit to everybody wearing those red jackets and everybody who's a part of this grounds crew. This was a job that the Red Sox did not want to have today. But the Twins and Major League Baseball said, you know what? We're going to try to get this thing in. In the end, they save an off day. They get the game in. The Red Sox lose 6-5. But that does not make it any more pleasant to do this job today. And now they're all out there in the miserable rain trying to dig up all the extra sort of drying agent they put on the field. Jersey on, lucky socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown. Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. Red Sox fall 6-5. They came in today 22-29. It's just one of these seasons where it's a 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You feel so good coming off the sweep of the Kansas City Royals to lose these 3 to the Twins at this time of year. Joe, we've been saying it now for a week or so, and it felt like the way that the pitching staff was going, they finally started to hit a little bit on the road. What did they have? 58 hits between Kansas City and Atlanta. That they needed to have a little urgency to bring in more hitters, more bats. Well, that's not in this series been as much of the issue. It's just been untimely mistakes by the pitchers.
Well, they hit 4 balls off the wall, which is a great sign, and 2 home runs, 1 to right, 1 to left. So they did pick up the offense some, but you had the bullpen let 2 games get away this series. and the Twins made the plays when they had to, despite their shaky bullpen. And the net result was a sweep against a team that, quite frankly, is not really very strong.
No. So that is a real heartbreaker for the Red Sox. By the way, on the Subaru of New England scoreboard, the Yankees beat the Rays 2-0. Marlins shut out the Mets 4-0. The Rays were in New York. Rain all over the place throughout Major League Baseball. The Tigers were in Baltimore. They got rained out. They'll make it up May 23rd. Let love bloom into 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The McFarland Energy Play of the Game brought to you by McFarland. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. For me, Joe, the relay in the ninth was enormous, kept the tying run off the plate. I think there's no question that Austin Martin's catch in right field is the play of this game.
Yeah, that would have been probably a triple, and the tying run would have been at third with one out, and who knows, might have been a huge inning. Said they didn't score.
Kind of a crossroads time for this Red Sox team. We've said that a lot of moments in this season, but when you're a young team, you're inexperienced, you got an interim manager. There have been some glimmers here, Joe. They have hit better. The offense appears to be kind of finding an identity. You get the off day tomorrow, then the Atlanta Braves come in, then you go to Cleveland. I wonder what's going on in that clubhouse to try to keep the ship pointed north with some encouraging signs, but also you're just trying to fight to stay above water.
The schedule gets much tougher now. As you said, the Braves and Cleveland's, again, they surprise every year, and they've got a big lead. They played very well. They beat the Phillies again today in the AL Central. They're the leaders there, and easy roads ahead. But, they can continue to hit like this at home. I think the pitching will come around and get 9 innings instead of, the 6 or 7 innings from the starter.
Ranger Suarez is on the mound Tuesday. We're off on Memorial Day, so we all get a chance to grill and reset. And then Christopher Allen Sale will also pitch in a Braves uniform. So, you're right. The offense good, but these Braves, they mean business. They have been the best team in baseball. A big ask for the Sox coming up.
Indeed, and they got Strider pitching as well. They're a powerhouse, so sometimes, baseball works that way. You lose to a tail ender and then put it out against the good teams, really good teams.
From your lips to God's ears. Hope that happens this week. Thanks, Joe. That was awesome.
A lot of fun to be here, despite the result. And, they just got to bounce back from this one, a tough one to swallow.
Red Sox fall 6-5 in 9 innings over the Minnesota Twins. They're swept away. We'll be back Tuesday. It's our normal 6:45 start, which means you can tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show at 5:45. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. For Joe Castiglione, Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long. Thanks to Joshua Bracken back at the flagship studio, WEEI 6-5, the final on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Memorial Day savings are happening at the Home Depot. Get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like Frigidaire. Plus, get free delivery. Upgrade your kitchen with a fridge with an extra large ice capacity, a stone-baked pizza oven, or a dishwasher offering an extra fast 50-minute normal wash cycle. Save on appliances this Memorial Day at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd, U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
WEEI. New England Sports Original.
The pitch is swung on and lined into right field, sinking down, caught, and the game is over. The Red Sox lose to the Twins 6-5, and they are swept by Minnesota at Fenway Park.
This is the KJ Show with KJ Carson on Boston Sports Original, WEEI.
How many weekends of mine have to be going through what I'm seeing on the field? It's KJ. Look, I want to do this before I pretty much kind of lay out the black carpet, if you will, because it's just still ugly. I have to give a shout out to every single soul who stuck it out at Fenway today, because over the last few weekends, and it seems like it's like every weekend over these last couple of weekends, it's felt like the boy who's cried wolf. Will there be a game? Will there not be a game? Today there was a game when it's been raining like all day, and people stuck it out to the end. And those are the people I want to say thank you for believing in something where the product on the field is not believing back in you. Of course, the Red Sox lose 6-5, but it doesn't get crazier than what happens in the bottom of the ninth. Hit it, Tristan.
Pitch is ripped high and deep into left field. This thing is way back. And is off the wall. The game is going to be tied. Wong is tearing around third. Izzy is not able to get the run home as Wong is thrown out at the plate. A spectacular relay. And Wong is cut down at the plate.
Any other day, that is a walk-off homer.
Yes, no question. Are they challenging the catcher?
They are going to challenge, and I think he might have beaten the throw.
Well, you know what? You might as well look at it. You have one. It's the ninth inning. You go to extras, you get another.
After review, there was no violation on blocking of the plate. And the call is confirmed. The runner is out. Boston will lose the challenge.
2 on, 2 out. The pitch is swung on and lined into right field, sinking down, caught, and the game is over. The Red Sox lose to the Twins 6-5, and they are swept.
Yeah, they are swept. So much for the hope that some had. I think of Greg Hill Friday during his road show. Hey, the Sox are back. And I'm thinking like it was against the Royals. And then the Twins come and pretty much do to the Red Sox what the Twins did to the Red Sox the first time in Minnesota. 617-779-7937. That's also the text line. Join the conversation. Let it off your chest. I feel like I'm the male Dr. Melfi here with some of these post games for the Sox just because of the emotional roller coaster that you're being taken through, but the ride always seems to fall off of the rails. I mean, literally, Joe Castiglione was having a great time. You felt like, hey, when the Coming to America stuff started rolling, you're smiling a little bit, even though it's disaster, and then what you're watching is
good and terrible.
Good and terrible. It's like, hey, the pitching staff, look, beyond today, and we'll just take Sonny Gray's day out of it, okay? Let's just take that out of that. The pitching has been fine this year. But the team is terrible. They're literally good and terrible. Today was super terrible. I cannot wait to hear from Chad Tracy and ask, why was Garrett Whitlock in the 6th? What? Okay, so here's the thing. The Red Sox have now lost their 30th game, which means after pretty much the same amount of games that Alex Cora had this year, the Sox are now a losing team under Chad Tracy, too. This is where it is. David, thanks for calling long distance. You're on WEEI postgame. Your thoughts?
You know, what bothers me most is that, A, Connor Wong assumed the ball was gone, and he was. If you look at the replay of that, he was loafing at half speed around second base, and then he had to turn it back on once he realized it was off the wall, and he gets thrown out by 3 feet at the plate. I mean, that is just inexcusable. That's inexcusable. He should be suspended. The Red Sox should suspend him for like 5 games for dereliction of duty or something like that. Yesterday, Cabrera doesn't slide. Instead, it's more important to him to bulldoze the catcher over, and he gets put out at the plate too. I mean, this team, they're not good. They're disgusting. They lack the fundamentals like Minnesota has. That was a great play by the right fielder in right field. That was a spectacular play. But notice how Minnesota executes relays so well because they probably practice those during spring training, which I'm sure the Red Sox don't because they take it for granted. I mean, it's just reprehensible. They keep losing and losing and losing and losing and losing, and they find new ways to lose. I want to use profanity right now, but I won't. I mean, it's just disgraceful. Thank you.
David, thanks for the call. Good and terrible. Red Sox now have the worst, will continue to have the worst home record in all of baseball. Yesterday, I just looked at the American League because I figure the conversation is only about like, hey, can they get to the wild card? It's the worst in baseball. Can we stop with the conversation of how many games they are away from a wild card spot? Can we say how many days are they away from opening the cash register, backing up the truck? Let's just go ahead. Let's go. We got players for sale. Who wants them? We'll take pixie sticks to give to the kids during the summer because what are you trading? What are you getting? Forget what you want in return. What does somebody want on this team? Today, I was like, wow, Yoshida might have to be an outfielder moving forward just because there's forward momentum with the guy, at least when he's in the game. This is mind-boggling. Like, if I'm someone like Trevor Story, I'm thinking like, well, you know what? This injury is just going to hurt for the rest of the year. I don't care what goes on because what's happening out there. Here's Chad Tracy postgame.
What were the emotions of that ninth inning?
It's tough. Another great job battling back, putting runners on base, putting ourselves in position to tie or take the lead. Izzy hit the ball, it looked like it was going to be gone off the bat. The wind's kind of coming in, so it stays in, but it's tough.
What did you think of Chad's aggressive setting there?
I understand the sentiment. Soaking wet, raining, pouring, ball's wet, and then it's going to skip on the throw. So I definitely understand the sentiment. It's not easy to throw balls. We saw it early in the game with Willier trying to throw the ball home, and it slips out. So I totally get it, being aggressive there with one out and trying to get the game tied.
Chad, it seemed like Sonny didn't, he leaned a lot more heavily on the cutter today, not as many four-seamers, sinkers. What did you see from him?
He was grinding.
Yeah.
Grinding. Really from the first inning, and I appreciate the grind, because there was moments where it could have got, worse or more runs at it, but he grinded through. The pitch count was high. But he leaves, and we're able to tie it after there. He's off the hook. But, I mean, he grinded for us, but he didn't have his good feels, really for the whole time, but kept us in the game in the innings he threw.
Seemed like there was some good wall ball today. Doubles off the wall.
Yeah.
That's, I would imagine, more of what you want to do.
Oh, yeah. We swung the bats great, really good in the second half of the game. Cold, rainy day, the wind's coming in, so some of them, stay in the yard, but we had extra base hits. We had people in position to score. It was good.
With Tyrone Guerrero in the sixth, why did you like him for that opportunity?
I mean, you like him for anything, but you're going through a spot there, and he handles lefties well too. It was just the velocity and get it set up, and then obviously with Witt, the hope was, if they get to that top with Martin, that we'll use Witt to get out, and then hopefully send him back out for the seventh for a 1+ with an off day tomorrow, and it just didn't work out.
He hasn't pitched before the eighth all year. At least, you're going to use him there. It's going to be the right spot.
Yeah, he's always prepared. We'll tell him like sometimes sixth or eighth if it's a big spot, especially if we're rested and we have Slate and Chappie